어서오세요. 일곱 시간 꼬라박았는데 막보스 한 번 가고 그 뒤로 한 번도 못 갔어. 아 템이 개같이 안 나와가지고 진짜. 아니 템 운빨도 좀 있더라고요. 승신님 어서오세요. 한 판만 해보고 안 되면 그냥 NBA 아유 농구나 해야겠다 그냥 아유. 간단하게 손풀기를 한번 해볼까. 그거 원원코 그거 코에곰이랑 했는데 그걸로도 성공 처리해주셨어요. 코에곰 제가 이겼는데 아 코에곰이랑 해서 이겼는데 그거 성공 처리해주셨어요. 5대2인가 5대2인가 5대1로 이겼는데 내가. 자기가 못해서 놓고 나보고 뭐 통키킴이 사기라는 뭐라니 해가지고 다른 팀을 이겨줬죠. 그래서 주인공 팀이 사기라 그래가지고 정신과약 좀 조절하니까 좀 빅핏이 좀 덜할까 살 것 같네 진짜. 아우 저번에 먹던 양 아우 빅핏이 너무 심해가지고 힘들었는데 후방주에도 비추 있고요. 그냥 방송 공지 올렸는데 누가 비추 눌렀어. 방송 공지에도 비추 하던데. 후방 공지만이 아니라 그냥 내가 쓴 글에 다 비추 받던데요. 누군지 모르겠는데. 한가지 어서오세요. 누군지 모르겠는데 휴방공지는 그렇다 쳐. 아 안가님이었어요? 그럼 방송공지는 왜 비추 눌렀어요? 방송공지는 휴방이 아닌데. 아 알겠습니다. 에이 그래요 어서오세요. 그래서 지금 미션 방송만 하지 말고 좀 다른 방송도 뭐 해볼까 좀 고민하고 있어. 유튜브 막 뒤져보고 있어. 괜찮은 콘텐츠 없나 하고 좀 찾아보고 있습니다. 매일 미션만 하기는 좀 그러니까. 먹방이야? 먹방이라. 근데 제가 먹방 하려고 집에서 먹는 거는 좀 힘들고, 왜냐면 와이프와 같이 밥 안 먹어도 삐지거든요. 그래서 먹방은 좀 힘들 거. 먹방을 집에서 먹기는 힘들고. 어떻게 해야 되나? 뭐 한 번 날 잡고 하는 거면 뭐 이해는 해주긴 하는데, 일단 하루에 한 번씩 밥 먹어주긴 거는 제가 이렇게 하게 약속을 한 거기 때문에. 아 허허. 일단 제가 먹방하면 나가서 먹는 게 낫지 않을까요? 나가서 이제 가게 협조 좀. 뭐 그렇게도 상관없게 하는데 전 나가서 먹는 게 더 괜찮지 않을까 싶어서. 아 왜 내려가? 에? 인간이 이제 먹방을 보고 싶으시구나. 혹시 얼마나 많이 먹나 궁금하신 거예요? 그냥 일반 먹방 해보고 싶으신 거예요? 먹방도 주제가 있듯이. 먹방도 모든 게 주제가 있잖아. 뭐 식당을 추천해 준다는 거는 뭐 그런 거. 근데 대부분 내 방송 사람들 이게 궁금할걸요? 내가 얼마나 먹나? 내 방송 시청자들 아마 내가 얼마나 먹나가 궁금하지? 뭐 그런 거 뭐야 이거.
하스피털 스펠링은
지금 이거 지금 나보러
하우스 피스톨.
이건가? 일본 아니야? 뭐야 이거? 일본 아니었어? 아 잠깐만요. 일본인 줄 알았지. 잠깐만 다시 한번 봐.
하스피털 스펠링은
그러네. 일본이 하우스 피스탈이네. 하우스 피스탈.
하우스 피스톨.
뭔가? 일본 아니야? 1번 아니었어? 1번인 줄 알았지.
하우스 피스톨
1번 아니야?
심각하다 진짜.
1번 아니었어? 1번인 줄 알았지.
1번 틀린 거죠.
아유 심각하다 진짜. 내가 뭐 사친연산이나 뭐 그런 거는 채연도 채연도 모르니까 그렇다고 칠 수 있어.
일부러 틀린 거야, 일부러. 재밌으라고. (1600원) 감사합니다. 아이고 발굴 하나 바빠요 아주. 에이. 아 저때 원더보야 내가 정신없어서 그런 거라. 한 판만 더 해보고. 아유 저때 원더보이 내가 할 줄 몰라가지고 너무 정신이 없었어요. 저때 너무 정신이 없었어. 근데 왜 맨날 영어 문제 나한테만 내는 거야? 어? 맵 사요? 왜요? 아니 메탈 굽는 레벨 3입니다. 레벨 8은 너무 빡셉니다. 원은 그렇게 빡센 수준 아닌데. 저 레벨 8 다 깨봤어요. 3 빼고는 그래도. 일단은 탄속도 차이도 심하고 맷집도 차이가 있고. 나 이제 깜짝이야 씨. 와 씨, 맞을 뻔했네 저거 씨. 팔이 제일 심한 시리즈가 메탈 3거든요. 맷집 차이가 존나 심해요 진짜. 메탈3 레벨 8이 고인물들도 하기 싫어해요. 메탈3는 진짜 메탈3 레벨 8 고인물도 진짜 하기 싫어요. 운빨도 심하고 가뜩이나 맷집도 존나 세고. 뭐야 이거.
개나소나 개모택이라고 하면 그건 사성배지.
천원 감사합니다. 뭔 소리야? 락키도모는 또 뭐야?
아니 레벨 8은 차이가 심해요 진짜. 특히 메탈 3는 내가 메탈 3 미션 그 레벨 8 미션도 들어온 적 있지만 제가 진짜 이게 진 빠지에요 진짜. 진 빠져. 메탈 2나 메탈 X는 그래도 그 정도까지는 아니거든. 그러니까 이제 메탈 2나 X 같은 경우는 빌드가 꼬이면 그냥 그 상태에서 망하는 건데, 그러니까 빌드 꼬이면 거기서 이제 그 상태에서 망하는 건 거의 매한가지인데 메탈 3는 맷집이 너무 세가지고 너무 힘들어. 왜?
아니 아이씨.
아니 원도 조금 힘들어요. 메타
왜
원은.
10만 점 되는데 목숨
레벨
안
8은.
줘요? 아니 씨. 아 왜 하디스트로 돼 있어 이거? 난 노말 난 4벤뎀이니까 노말 할 거야.
천원 고맙습니다.
어쩌라고 물결표 지금 하는 게 3인가 3 할 때 그런 소리 하시지.
아니 딴씨도 레벨 8 힘듭니다. 뭐고? 정신 똑바로 안 봐 임마? 간판 미션 하고 한다고 했잖아 임마. 깜짝이야 씨. 공부를 하기 싫으면 애초에 미션 안 받았겠지. 저거 판정 똑같을걸요? 원래는 피파만 하기로 했는데 시칼님이 피파하니까 나는 농구 해보는 거 어떻겠냐고 하셔가지고 시칼이랑 나랑 바뀌었어야 되는데 시칼님이 농구 했었어야 되는데 NBA 더럽게 어려워 나한테는. 농구가 힘든 게 공격은 그래도 좀 괜찮은데
박버건님 사이토님이 남님 판트할 원코인 했다고 하니까 못 믿으시던데 원코인 다시 해보실래요?
뭐라고? 내가 원코인 한 적 있었나? 내가 원코인 한 적 있었나? 기억이 안 나네. 탄트알은? 내가 했었나요? 기억이 안 나는데? 뭐래 나 탄트알 내가 원코인 했었나? 아 그랬나요? 했었나? 아니 너무 오래 아 뭐야 이씨 아이씨 나 도대체 아이 생각하다가 죽었네 뭐 졸라 쉬운 것만 해가지고 게임 기억은 있긴 한데 원코인인지 아닌지 기억이 안 나네.
메탈 1레벨 살아도 노다이는 안 되니까 레벨 8을 안 하시는 거군요.
아니요 노다이 많이 해봤거든요. 지금 아까 지금 내가 탄탈 잠깐 생각하느라 그런 거야. 아이템 탄탈 최고 난이도예요? 한타 최고 난이도? 나 모르겠네요. 기억이 가물가물해가지고. 아니 사이토님 근데 레벨 8인지 나도 레벨 8인지 알지 모르겠는데. 아 이게 노다이였네. 아이씨. 헐? 캐논을 먹어버렸네. 야, 쏠것 같더라. 난 파워포드야 임마. 무슨 3중 슛소리 내가? 끝났네. 으아. 저기 공중에서 자폭시키면 저렇게 돼요.
Mission complete.
아, 힐링이었다. 메탈은 항상 맞아요. 메탈은 뭐 나한테 훈수할 사람이 없어 거의. 예? 서키무스님급 정도는 돼야 나한테 훈수 가능해. 후후. 에? 그거는 해도 돼. 내가 못해 그건. 3 EU 시즌 나는 몰라. 쓰리 EU 시즌 내가 잘 몰라가지고 그거는 뭐 상관없는데 3 3까지만큼은 나한테 훈수 못하지. 단탈 레벨 8이야? 아닌 것 같은데? 단탈 레벨 8이면 저거 동물이 처음부터 5마리가 6마리 나오지 않나? 한 판만 더 해보자. 한 판만 해보고 안 되면 농구하러 갈 거야. 그러진 않아요? 예, 깼어요. 노다이는 못했지만. 아, 내가 탄타를 원코인 한 적 있다 그래가지고 생각하다가 내가 언제 했더라 생각하다가 죽었어요. 한 판만 해보자. 한 판만.
미션 성공.
아이고 은가님 만원원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 예, 그 프로그램 존나 귀찮아가지고 하기도 싫어요. 아 맞다, 이거 이렇게 한 거 아니지? 아이씨, 순간 악마 성처럼 조작했네. 아이씨.
악마성이 그리우신가요?
이것도 충분히 악마성급이라. 그래요, 어서오세요. 아이고, 빨리 세포 확보해서 포션. 오, 나이스. 길이요? 이거는 헤맬 게 없는데 딱히? 저 아이템들이 도대체 어떻게 먹는지 모르겠네. 아이씨, 하수도네. 하수도는 안 가, 씨. 아, 저거 안 먹어. 아, 나 좀 팔아야지. 제발 좋은 것 좀. 개 의지 같은 거. 뭐야 이거? 뭔 길이야 이건? 보여놔야 돼. 에이, 왜 이렇게 멀리 있어 이거? 아, 이번에 좀 파밍 잘 나왔으면 좋겠다. 여기서 안 맞고 60마리 잡으면 또 세포 넣을 수 있고. 발차기 뭐냐? 잠깐 다시 한번 볼까? 적을 뒤로 밀쳐낸다. 서브 무기구나. 이거 원거리용 무기 같은데? 뭐야 이거? 날 보고 숨나 처녀래요. 자, 또 언제 한 거야? 아니요, 안 좋아합니다. 그냥 하도 들어서 나도 모르게 흥얼흥 거낸 거예요. 천원원 고맙습니다. 아이, 가시가 뭐 이딴 거 돼 있어! 좀 힘줄 절단기 사야 되는데. 아 이거 레벨이 2짜리네. 아 이거 괜찮긴 한데 2짜리면 좀 그런데. 와씨 말했다. 빨리 2,000원 벌어야 돼. 네, 이거 방어가 없어요. 온리 공격이에요. 딜하고 서브 웨폰만 잘 활용해야 돼. 뭐 맷집 증가나 이런 거 있긴 한데. 피통 증가밖에 없어요. 피통 증가. 근데 증가해도 뭐 다는 건 뭐가 나요? 뭐가 다 없어요. 한개 있어. 피통도 늘리는데 한계가 있어요.
인형 구독자 모아서 한우 파티 해주세요.
2년 구독자 모아서 한우 파티 해주세요.
한우 파티요? 나도 한우 못 먹어보는데? 아쿠마니 23개월 구독 고맙습니다. 나도 그러고 싶습니다. 마음은. 아쿠마니 근데 진짜 그거 캘시 레벨 8 거실 거예요? 한다고 하면? 그러면은 미션 좀 정리되고. 그때 저번에 뭐 10만원이라고 하셨나? 메탈 쓰고 거? 10만원 했던 거 같은데? 레벨 8 깨는데? 예. 그럼 미션 좀 정리되면 할게요. 좀만 기다려주세요. 그래요, 어서오세요. 유일하게 못 깬 게 지금 원하는 너무 복잡해. 이거는 길이 그냥 한정돼 있어가지고 상관없는데 원하는 내 기준에선 너무 복잡해. 아, 저걸 맞는다고? 아니 게임성은 괜찮은데 길 찾는 게 힘들었어 나한테. 게임은 할만했어. 그 저번에 뭐 무슨 검이랬지? 무슨 검 노가다 그것만 빼면은 그거 노가다 할 땐 너무 힘들었어. 도대체 언제 나오나. 근데 이거는 그냥 일직선으로 가면은 길이 나오긴 하는데, 근데 어느 정도 파밍은 좀 해줘야 되니까. 아, 괜히 샀네. 사니까 이게 나오네. 아씨. 환불이요? 환불하면 2,100원에 샀는데 환불하면은 400원인가 300원밖에 안 줘요. 연예인 니시 무슨 연예인 니시야 이씨. 이게 뭐야? 나쁘지 않은데? 딴 니시가 어딨어 이. 에이 참, 차 영약이나 주지. 그래도 지금 이제 서버 웨폰만 좀 구하면은 이게 지금 베스트 파밍인데, 내가 이 상태에서 막탄을 갔거든요. 그 막탄 보스한테 뒤져서 그렇지. 안 맞았다 씨. 나 브루탈 좀 올려야 돼. 공사형님, 근데 사이트형님 그거 판트할 베리아드예요? 아, 나는 기억이 안 나는데 내가 원코인 한 적이 있다 그래가지고. 아 뭐야, 맞았잖아. 아이씨. 아, 저 초록색 갑자기 때리네. 내가 원코인 한 적이 있다고 하는데 난 기억이 안 나. 에? 아니 다시 하고 싶진 않아. 기억 날라 그러네 갑자기? 갑자기 기억이 날라 그러네? 슈퍼님이? 혼자 했어요? 버스잖아. 버스는 아니지. 버스 그거 한 명이서 다 해주면은 그냥 목숨 안 깎이고 하잖아. 내가 알기론 그렇거든? 판트할 시스템이? 잘하면은 진짜 잘하면은 풀각 나올 것 같긴 한데. 템 파밍 잘하고 템만 좀 적절히 떠준다면은 아 맞았네. 아이 맞으면 안 되는데. 돈. 아이 좀 맞았네. 아이 나 얘 문서 많이 나온다. 아이씨 이걸 만다고? 아 마셔 씨. 의미도 없다 이거. 뭐 파밍 잘 됐다. 에이? 오 이거 괜찮은데? 아 물약 3개만 이거 확보하면은 이거 스킬 사도 좀 여유 되는데. 한 판만 강 나오면 좋겠는데. 피가 좀 딸리네. 아이씨. 우와 씨. 에라이. 안 맞고 잡아야 되는 거구나. 핫토리의 카타나는 뭐야? 갑자기 태초에 안 가. 아 뭐야? 아이씨. 아 이상한 거 맞았네. 아 저기요. 뭐야? 뭘 맞은 거야? 아우씨 방금 뒤질 뻔했네. 아 이건 곤란한데? 너무 많이 맞았는데. 갑자기 왜 뜬금없이 라퍼고? 이만큼 딴 데로 갈 것 같은데. 존나 짜증나네 저거. 예? 저도 깨고 싶어요 빨리. 저도 빨리 깨고 싶은데. 아 진짜. 뭐야 자꾸 뭐가 때려. 아씨 망했는데 이거 망하는데. 여기가 좀 고비여가지고 여기가 좀 빡세요. 씨, 존나 위험하다 지금. 씨, 이럴 때 케밥이나 이런 거 하나도 안 나오네 진짜. 잘날 때 그렇게 안 주고. 아 다음에 이 길을 먹어 딴 데로 가봐야겠다. 어! 아, 개 짜증나네. 존나 위험하다 지금. 아, 큰일났다 이거 어떡하냐. 아이고 또 거지 같은 것만 파네 또 이씨. 이건 도대체 뭐지? 뭔데 만원이지? 아 뭐야? 아이. 오 치킨, 아이고 씨, 치킨. 오 살았다 씨. 와 씨, 구원의 닭다리가 나와주다니. 아이 다 끝났는데 씨. 다 끝나니까 닭다리 나오네 이씨. 진작에 좀 주지. 아 8개 딸린 거 진짜 짜증나네 이씨. 올발 켜짐 닭다리 이제 하나 나왔는데. 저 맞으면 골로 간다. 아니 왜 떨어져? 아유 정말. 돈은 많은데 쓸데가 없네. 우와! 아이씨.
아이씨.
아이 깜짝이야. 씨. 아이 투베럭이야. 그래요, 어서 오세요. 어! 후배록 2,000원 감사합니다. 탕탕탕 또 죽을 뻔했네. 깜짝이야. 에이 진짜. 아니 이것도 투배로 간다고? 후배로 2,000원 감사합니다. 나이스. 그래요, 어서오세요. 우와. 깜짝이야. 아유 깜짝이야. 아 저기 갇혀가지고. 아, 저 배프 존내 짜증나, 씨. 아우, 자꾸 얻어 터지는데? 이러면 안 되는데? 이분은 좀 그래도 쓸만한 거 팔았네. 여기 아닌데? 네, 어서오세요. 어... 원딜을 안 하면 이씨 저게 나오네. 시계장인 열쇠가 어디 있는 거야? 저거 안 먹고 갔나? 어우씨, 저거 안 먹고 갈 뻔했네. 들어가야 돼. 저길 들어갔다 와야 되나? 하도 죽어가지고 기억도 안 나네. 별로다. 팔자. 어... 여기도 아닌데. 한 대 다 간 거 같은데 왜? 다 갔는데 길을. 쟤네들 다 잡아야 되는 건가? 이게 하다 보면 길이 나왔는데 열쇠가 나왔는데 왜 안 나오지? 아 맞아. 아, 여기를 깜빡했다. 이거요? 데드셀이라고요? 악마성 베이스로 만든 기반 게임인 것 같은데? 광. 오예. 드디어 포션 3개다. 그냥 뭐 로그라이크 게임 1위라던데요? 어휴, 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 아이고, 아이고. 여기가 보스였나? 아마 보스인 걸로 아는데. 맞네. 아이고. 운 좋으면 저번처럼 실수만 안 하면 깰 수 있겠는데. 아이고, 어우 여기는 너무 오랜만에 가가지고 어디가 어딘지 모르겠네. 아무 때나 가자. 아이 피했잖아. 아이 피했는데 왜 맞아 이게. 아이고. 존나 맞았네. 뒤질 뻔했네, 씨. 아니 뭘로 자꾸 맞는 거야? 겁나 맞이 맞네요. 아씨, 이러면 안 되는데. 칼리시한테 맞으면 짜증나. 모션은 뭔가 다양하고 그런데 버프가 너무 안 나오는데. 게임이 재미없지는 않아요. 그거 할만한데 맞으면 신경질 나요. 아 진짜 씨. 한 판만 해보는 거라. 안 되면은 내일 하고, 오늘은 좀 뭐 이거 한 판 해보고, 안 되면 농구 하려고요. 그냥 농구도 해야 되니까. 일단 포션 3개는 뚫어놨어요. 다행히 포션은 뚫어놨는데 이제 그 성능 엄마만 하면 될 것 같아요. 템 잘 나왔는데 근데 이번 템 깨면 개 좋은 건데. 내가 원하는 빌드가 이 원하는 템이 지금 이번 판에 나온 거거든요. 이게 지금 이게 제가 생각하고 있는 최고의 조합이에요. 게임 내에서 내가 생각하는. 내가 이렇게 해서 막탄 갔거든요 아까. 근접 딜 하려면은 영약이 필요해. 영약이 필수인 것 같아. 예. 아, 찾기 싫은데, 씨. 어쩔 수 없이 잡아야 되는구나, 씨. 이거 지금 템의 조합이 좋아서 그래. 아, 버프 너무. 와, 잠깐만. 아, 장난해? 저 밑에 쏜다고 저걸? 아, 못 때는 많은데 잠묵은 만큼 미치겠네. 어쩔 수 없다. 이렇게라도 잡아야지. 안전성으로 잡아야지. 뭐야 이거? 안돼. 뭘 맞는 거야? 아, 자꾸 뭘 맞아 자꾸. 씨. 와, 큰일 났다. 이거 어떡하냐? 이거 뭐야? 아씨, 불안한데? 아, 뭐 좀 나와라. 비밀 하나도 없어, 이씨. 이러면 안 돼. 아, 길막. 음식이 아무것도 없네. 이번 턴에 왜 이렇게 이게 안 나오네? 에휴. 아니 뭐 닭다리 숙녀인데 없나? 닭다리라도 좀 하나 주지 진짜. 아무것도 안 줘. 지금 못 가는 거지. 위험한데 이거. 뭐야 이거 돌았단 데잖아. 뭐하니? 어차피 벽지도 못하잖아 저거. 아우 겨우 깼네. 씨 뒤질 뻔했네. 아우 힘들어 씨. 뭐야? 아이씨 피통도 이거밖에 안 되는데? 아 큰일났다. 피통 이거밖에 없는데 왕이라고? 대망했네 이거. 아씨 우리 피 어떻게든 피해야겠는데. 아 피통이 너무 없었어 이거. 아씨. 아 전반에 갔을 때 15,000이었는데 왜 이거밖에 안 돼? 아씨. 파밍 많이 한 거 같은데. 아. 좀 힘들었어요. 아 이거 피통이 너무 적었어. 아 처음에 갔을 때 피통이 한 15,000 정도 됐는데 8,000 반토 막 줄어서 가가지고. 아휴. 개 말아 먹었네. 에이. 에이 진짜. 아 템파밍은 좀 잘 된 편이었는데 아 피통이 너무 적었네. 에이구. 유선님 어서 오세요. 예? 저 플스 키고 있어요. 에이, 아쉬워 죽겠다. 농구나 학세. 올 또 만료가 돼 이씨. 아 또 이메일 주소 쓰래 이씨. 귀찮아 죽겠네 이씨. 아 복부다고 싶다. 야. 시끄러 얌니 탈모 좀 커마이.
시청자들의 심판을 받겠습니다. 주말에
나섬전설 트랜스포머 레임의
점프킹 하겠습니다. 주말에
나섬전설 트랜스포머
레임의 점프킹 하겠습니다. 주말에
나섬전설 트랜스포머 레임의
점프킹 하겠습니다. 주말에
나섬전설 트랜스포머 레임의
점프킹 하겠습니다. 주말에
재밌네 이씨.
트랜스포머 레임의 점프킹 하겠습니다.
수비는 박스아웃이나 존나게 해야지. 수비요? 아니요? 일단 수비는 포기했습니다. 며칠째요? 저 이틀밖에 안 했는데 아직. 저 휴방 이틀 해가지고. 아니 가족들이 다 감기 걸려가지고 집안일 했어요. 집안일 했어요. 밖에는 더운데 집 이상해서 그런지 요즘 감기 많이 걸리네. 네. 밤에는 쌀쌀해 진짜. 네, 저는 괜찮아요. 농구가 이렇게 경기 일자가 이렇게 많어? 2, 3일에 한 번씩 하는 거야? 하긴 야구랑 다르겠지. 뭐야 이거? 난 박스아웃이나 할 거야. 어? 나한테 수비 기대하지 마. 이 빌어먹을 팀들아.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but
응?
yeah,
날
bottom line is
트레이드한다고?
Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Whoa, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about brand and marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, Brandon
Yo,
Martin.
bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man
지가
like
이러다
Othello
좀
feels
스폰서
threatened,
잘리게
he
생긴
lashes
것
out.
같은데?
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department or something
No, that's
like
mostly for the media.
결론은 날 내쫓아서 트레이드 하겠다는 거잖아.
What are you thinking?
that. If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa, whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong
Then
way.
how should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One.
You can fight back.
알았어.
Look, if
맞서 싸워주지.
MP, wait.
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
I'm
View.
not in the mood for City View right now.
데이트?
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
시끄러워. 나 경기해야 돼. 데이트할 시간이 어딨어 지금. 실력을 빨리 올려야 되는데.
You want to build the best team, but sometimes you need a little bit of improvements across the board. So talk about this next
가뜩이나
submission by
골드실도
Tuesday
한
at
자릿수라서
5:13.
힘들어 죽겠구만.
This one needs a little bit of reshuffling, but I
주말에
can see the
점프킹
vision.
하겠습니다.
Glenn
주말에
Rice
점프킹
should
안
하겠습니다.
해!
주말에 점프킹 하겠습니다.
Deadlift shrimp
주말에
go
점프킹 하겠습니다.
in
주말에
small
점프킹
forward
하겠습니다.
spot.
주말에 점프킹
And
하겠습니다.
I would
주말에
recommend a
점프킹
guard like
하겠습니다.
Kevin Porter
주말에
Jr.
점프킹
to
하겠습니다.
hold down the point guard spot. And you can go ahead.
1,000원 고맙습니다.
And with all the player movement this offseason,
나 선발이야?
some teams that are still building chemistry, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, BA. You can't simulate
야,
this
뺏기면 어떡해. 나 마크
in
누구
training
있어. 나 내
camp, even
마크.
though you're scrimmaging a ton and going through the playbook.
안 돼!
You have to be
아이!
out here. You have to be on an
막
NBA
싸워달라고
level.
그랬는데?
You have to watch the way guys adjust to things that are happening on the fly, and that'll settle these teams in once they get familiar with one another.
And now the Washington Wizards starters. They've got
패스! 그렇지, 꿀러.
out there with Chris
그렇지! 아유, 어시스트의 황제.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Wright. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
아니!
His stats on the inside that time doing some damage.
Here's Ball. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Back to Oubre.
패스! 패스하라고! 아이고! 아이!
And Washington with possession. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
반칙!
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25 and 44
아니, 패스를 안 하네.
for the Wizards. Failing to
아니,
make
패스 좀
the
하라고!
game as well. Just a disappointing season.
어씨
after the
줄게!
performance
아,
Washington
누가 패스 안
showed.
해준대?
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
야, 납밴뎀은 그냥 속에 냅두라고. 왜 자꾸 막으려고 해? 납밴뎀은 그냥 냅둬. 알았어?
야, 지금 훌륭한
The shot won't fall. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
지금 안 보여? 아까 훌륭한 패스로 한 골 넣은 거?
MP with it.
그렇지. 하하하.
Down low.
패스. 그렇지. 훌륭한 패스. 다시 패스.
Outside Oubre.
다시 패스.
Now here's MP.
그렇지.
Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation.
뭐야 이게?
So they'll turn it over.
뭐야? 왜 파울이야? 패스했잖아.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
내게 해결한다. 존나 아파. 아 씨발 이거 퇴장이야 퇴장. 이거 퇴장이잖아. 아 존나 아파. 야 이거 고의성 파울이다. 에이스를 알아보고 고의성 파울한 거야 이거. 지진 나면 안 된다. 지진 나지 마라. 지진 나지 마라. 아 연병 씨.
Williams has checked in for Richards. Kispert's checked in for Washington.
왜 게이지 안 나와?
In for Wright.
아니 왜 게이지 안 나와? 아니 게이지 나와야지. 그러니까 왜 샷미터 안 나와? 안돼! 연병 씨.
Top 5 pick back in 2015. The 7'3" Kristaps Porzingis ushered in a bit of a new era there. The rise of the 7-footer. You could step out.
나이씨.
Can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead
다시
pass
패스.
that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Hayward. 9 points.
너 오케이.
It's good. Well, since Porzingis was drafted, there
아니
have
그
been
감을 모르잖아 내가.
shooters going in the first.
It's a good call, BA. You think about guys like Lowry, Markkanen. These guys feel like stretch it out a bit. They can get behind the three-point line and knock shots down. Porzingis opened up a new way to think about the offense.
아씨.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to
뭐야 이게?
appreciate this kind of offense.
너 정대만이잖아.
Back to ball. MP outside. A minute 22
Ah!
in the first quarter of the game. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to
그렇지 리바운드. 패스 3점 슛. 그렇지. 아 완벽했어. 아 정대만 버프인가? 3점 슛 들어갔어. 아 다 들어가네 이씨.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Ball outside.
빨빨빨빨.
Over Morris. And Paul gets
그렇지.
Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top, guard that guy.
Back to Morris. Beal against Oubre. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Creates such a great opportunity right at the rim.
홍내라.
Even with the defense not really effective.
And still close to
아 바로 못 써야지. 그걸 내가 슬램덩크
the
박아버리는데.
Wizards. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in
2,500원 감사합니다.
quarter.
나 벤치야? 야, 나 EOC 했는데? 야, 나업수가 왜 이렇게 잘 들어가?
Charlotte ends up going with a new group. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Gibson. Kuzma comes in for Kispert. Beal, he's checked in for Nunn. And it's Morris in for Wright. Ball passes to Oubre.
안 한다고 이씨.
Outside, Williams. Over Porzingis.
아 씨.
No good. That would have tied it. The Wizards have gotten 5 of their first 11
잘
shots
됐다.
to fall.
자동문이다. 자동문이다.
On the floor for the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Denny Avdia out there
패스.
stops Porzingis. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Hayward. He's got 5.
아니, 도망가고.
And here's
아씨 아까
Williams.
덩크샷 나왔는데.
Outside Oubre.
아니 패스하라고. 아우. 저기 안 들어가네.
MP up top. Pass to Williams.
패스 센터. 아이씨. 슛 넣어. 3점 슛.
There's ball with a 3.
나이스.
Distance.
예?
Got 7 points in the
저는
game.
그런 약속을 한 적이 없는데요.
To the inside. Avdia.
아니 블라 키가 딸려.
And the Wizards lead
나보고
by
센터를
3.
막으래. 감독생이 이상한 것 같아. 야 키가 딸린데 나보고 젤 잡으라고?
Kuzma against Hayward. MP the pass to
아
Williams.
미안하다. 미안하다.
Now here's Kuzma. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13 and a half a game. It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. The baseline J is on the way.
그렇지 속공 속공.
The shot misses.
아니.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Wizards.
점 상황에서의
이게 불닭이야.
네, 매콤한 치킨.
이게 불고기야.
프리미엄하죠?
이게 치즈가 아니냐.
치즈와 채소의 환상의 케미. 가성비도 기가 막혀요. 도미노 취향 존중 시리즈.
맛도 가격도 도미노가 잘하지.
천원 고맙습니다. 난 근데 블락을 한 적이 없는데?
Maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half.
야!
I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
아니 패스를 졌다고 하면
Nick Richards. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Steve Clifford.
네모.
And here are the Hornets now. It's a 3-point game. And Brent, we hear talk about teams
그렇지.
finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break
아니
down?
나 어시 많이 해줬어.
One of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that
자동문이다.
you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season,
나한테 수비 기대하지 마.
identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, Brian, the Wizards have been aggressively reshaping their roster. What they haven't done is tear it down and start a rebuild. That's often
저 센터 왜 가만히 있음?
teams stuck in the middle, but the Wizards seem to be hoping.
저 센터 왜 가만히 있음?
Back to you.
No appetite for the restart, Allie. Thanks.
This has been a close
야,
game in a lot of
센터가 리바운드를 해야지.
having an edge on the boards.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A sometimes
난
deceptive
공격
player,
어시
but
원툴이야.
has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
At the line,
수비는 자동문이야.
Gordon Hayward. At the line for 2.
골 넣어라. 몰라 나 황태산 빌드 갈 거야. 내가 생각해도 난 수비가 너무 안 돼.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte.
나 벤치 갔네?
And he makes both free throws.
낙벤템은 놔두라고. 40분 내내 얘기하는데 안 들어먹으면 어떻게 하라는 거야. 네가 11번을 맞다. 그리고 락벤 때는 놔두라고 락벤 때는.
아 제발 놔뒀으면 좋겠다.
Feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
1,000원 고맙습니다. 아니야 이거. 그렇지. 아 수비 이번에 좋았어. 롯데 버프인가? 1,000원 고맙습니다. 샬롯이에요 샬롯. 샬롯 갔어요 샬롯. 강팀 가면은 계속 벤치만 달군다 해가지고. 그냥 롯데라고 하라고요? 알았어요?
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
And when you look at Rozier, such a fantastic scorer, a gear-shifting, talented guard who continues to improve.
Beal outside, takes a 3, and that comes off the
저기 들어간다고?
Morris has
말도 안
got
돼.
3 assists in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire. And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
에? 마크 풀었어요? 못 봤어. 나 내 거 막느라 정신 없어가지고.
Just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
그렇지. 아 여명 못 넣네.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Wizards out in front. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
아이씨 아까 득점 찬스였는데.
Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time.
내가 넣을 걸. 아 너무 슛에 자신이 없었어.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest,
뭐가
this
파울이야?
fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Wizards, Taj Gibson is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Morris in at the 2. Now here's Gibson. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Ball against Wright. Pass to Gibson. And the
아 똑바로 마크 안 해. 나 마크 존나 잘하고 있는데
the
지금.
Wizards lead by 4.
아 이 구멍들 이거.
To improve that time, showing a nice touch.
뜨거운 코트를 가르며 슛! 연명 씨! 존나 안 들어가 진짜.
51% for the game so far in this one. Here's Beal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on ball.
Beal with a nice job, a little bit pesky that time inside.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I feel like
아이
another part of tonight's game
공격도 안
has
돼서
been
짜증나는데
the hustle.
반칙까지 했어 이 우리
Points,
팀.
getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And Beal drops them both.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he's committed to being with the Wizards.
하하하 가장 못하는 사람이 잘하는 애들 실수할 때마다 지적하는 게 왜 이렇게 웃기냐 키키키키.
Now here's Hayward. And here's Oubre from the arc.
그렇지 센터 꿀러 마무리. 어우 저거 반칙이야.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw
에?
line.
아 나 그래도 박스 5번 잘했어요.
At the line for Charlotte, Nick Richards. At the line.
체력 게이지?
The first free throw is good.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Porzingis is checked in for Washington. So he gets them both.
그렇지. 잘했어. 이길 수 있어.
A few possessions into the fourth.
이럴
Just
때 팀
over a
아직
minute played.
도닥여 줘야 돼.
Kuzma outside. Right outside.
아우!
Charlotte, D. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
이게 무슨 반칙이야? 합법적이지.
Beal against Oubre. Got it.
에이 봐봐 이거 반칙으로 끊어줘야 돼 이거 내가. 아니면 얘들이 수비를 못하네.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Well, very few players have the firepower.
아니 공격 흐름
that Bradley Beal
끊어줬으면
does as a combo
딱
guard.
막아야지. 흐름을 끊어줬는데 내가.
Defense has still
시비들아.
haven't figured this guy out.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Ball finds Oubre. Now MP, defended by Porzingis. D.
나이스! 아 2점 좋았어. 존나 잘 넣었어.
All that much more impressive given what kind of load he's had to carry.
Well, BA, it's not just the load he carries; it's that he really
자동문했다. 미안하다.
complimentary guy next to him the past few seasons. It's been developmental guys, younger players with potential. So defense is focusing on Bradley Beal, all their attention to him, and yet he's still.
다시 줘. 내가 많이 해줄게.
So it's Charlotte with it. The Wizards making their last shot. Here's Richards.
야 공조.
6 on the shot
공
clock.
달라고.
Back to Ball. Over right. And Ball gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching
Ah,
staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And let's
야
see
다시
what
해결해
rally
주겠어.
the force.
아 뭐야 왜 자빠져 있어 얘? 왜 자빠져 있어?
Had to say to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum
안 돼!
in a heartbeat. We
아
have
이씨
to
이거 골 스틸하려다가.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And Porzingis has shown us signs.
아 스틸하려다가 아씨 실패했다.
Skill, dominating offense.
내가 혼자 해결한다.
Now here's MP.
네가 날 뚫을 수 있을까?
Porzingis grabs the board. The Wizards with a lead. Kuzma outside. Gibson down low, covered by MP.
아 뒤통수 블락 왜 안 돼?
4 points this quarter.
Gibson fighting.
슬램덩크에서 뒤통수 블락 되던데 왜 난 안 되냐?
Taking no for an answer. Love that concentration.
He can't get it to go.
아 리바운드 하려고 그랬는데.
Take it the other way. Kuzma with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Hayward outside. To the paint. Here's D.
슬램덩크.
Is good off the glass.
덩크가 아니네.
When Hayward has the ball,
레이업이네.
he watches all the angles.
아 골 넣었잖아.
Wide open guys to feed.
Inside.
아 키가 안다 진짜. 감독 새끼 이상해 이거. 나보고 센터만 그래 자꾸.
Charlotte, they're working against the clock now.
키가 안다잖아.
Outside Oubre. To the inside.
빠세 나이스 메꿨어.
Always seems to be some debate about MP's place in the league. I do think he
메꿨으면 됐어.
Well, if you know what to look for, the answer
반칙!
is clear. MP may not always have an impressive
아이고,
stat line,
야 미안하다.
just tell he's a difference
내가 제 마크를 못했다.
Porzingis now playing with passion, engaged.
다시 패스.
Ball passes to MP. Releases.
아!
Oh, and
반칙.
So 2 free throws.
저 퇴장.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets. 2 shots.
He hits
아하!
and that
좋았어.
narrows the gap to 7.
야 걱정 마, 내가 골 넣어줄게. 자유투. 나 믿어. 저기 안 들어가네.
No good at the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Wright. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
아 파울 좀 작작해. 반칙맨들아. 나처럼 모범적으로 수비하라고.
왜 평가 등급이 점점 내려가고 있죠? 이러다 10보다 더 밑까지 가겠네요.
And that stretches their lead to 8.
예? 저 아까 B까지 갔어요. 아 빨리 해. 어차피 늘 거잖아. 다 알아 내가. 봐봐. 들어갈 줄 알았어. 야야 빨리. 패스.
Ball passes to MP.
뜨거운 코트를 가르며. 아이고 씨.
Rebound Washington.
아 자빠졌어. 야 반칙.
Here's Beal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
And Bradley Beal right there just using the force to get to the free throw line.
아니 내가 다 빠질 땐 반칙 안 주고 왜 쟤들이 다 빠지면 반칙 줘? 어서 오세요. 나 자빠졌는데. 양아치네 심판 이거 매수했네. 에? 아니 공 갖고 있지 않아도 사람 후려쳤는데 반칙이죠.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
뭐야? 나 언제 벤치 갔어?
We've got 30.
나 언제 벤치 갔대?
And so it's Washington with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is
몇 골 넣었니?
under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win. Whatever the margin may
야,
have
그
been.
잘했네. 플레이메이킹 450, 수비 리바운드 390.
This is Brian Anderson.
어이.
Thanking you for
근데 왜 박스아웃이 안 되지? 뭐야 갑자기 왜 쪼개고 있어?
I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
시끄러 임마.
You know, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just... It's really hard for me to deal with. You know, it's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though.
뭐?
We go
답이
wherever they
아깝다고?
send me. That's how this league works.
암니님 머리숱이 아까워요. 어차피 빠질 텐데, 어? 왜 들고 있어? 그냥 다 밀어버리지.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a
열심히
fool.
하고 있다. 어? 생각처럼 안 돼서 그렇지.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
와 시청자한테 어차피 죽을 건데 왜 사냐고 하시다니 너무하시네요.
그런 말은 안 했는데요?
Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the
나
tank,
그렇게
it's
말을
now.
안 했는데요?
I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
아 이거 데이트 말 더럽게 많네.
Okay.
온 놈의 데이트를 했는데 무슨 경기 얘기를 하고 있어. 고소? 해봐! 나도 맞고소 할 거야 그럼. 어? 당신 채팅 친 거 내 유튜브에 다 남아있어. 연습이나 잠깐 해보자. 아이씨 왜 이렇게 덩크가 안 나가지? 뭐야 이거?
Hey, what you working on?
왜 이렇게 덩크가 나갔어야 했는데 맨날 레이언만 해. 이거 스텝이나 이런 걸 좀 해야 되나? 아니 뚫고 나갔을 때도 안 나갔어. 웬 기술?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
3점 슛? 공을 줘. 공 달라고. 공을 줘야 3점 슛을 할 거 아니야. 이 공을 안 주니? 아니 3점 라인이 있었는데? 코너? 왼쪽 코너, 오른쪽 코너 이런 데 가라는 건가? 에 갔어. 안 주는데 공을? 왼쪽으로 가라고요? 아 저기 있구나. 아 저걸 지금 봤네. 존나 안 들어가. 아예 안 들어가.
Get your mind right.
야, 저 지동만한 걸 어떻게 맞추니?
Man, I can't even watch this. Get your mind right.
아니 좋았어 좋았어. 공격 연습이나 하자. 내가 많이 해. 상대를 이렇게 뚫고 가는 거야. 이렇게 샥샥 하고 덩크. 그렇지. 완벽해. 좋았어. 슉슉슉슉슉슉슉슉슉슉 됐어. 경기 시작.
It kind of seems to me, Jimmy, that a lot of these cards that these fans are submitting have come from the last few seasons of my team. So as we embark into season 7 soon, what stands out about all the submissions so far to you?
I definitely saw a lot of out of position cards from
그리고
those
옵션에서
packs.
플레이 비전 전부 보이게
Card that I
한다고?
saw a lot that I really liked. Obviously, I mentioned Hakeem, but we're going to go ahead and I'm going to run through a few quick submissions of my own that I would recommend to all players. You got Thurl Bailey, Lakers legend Kyle Kuzma.
좋았어 좋았어.
And while it's still very early in the
뭐야
season,
나
the
몇 쿼터야?
Greg have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
아 나 선발이네?
Getting off to a
아
hot
선발이야?
start
선발 맞네.
always a good sign, but don't sleep on the teams that are still getting
안돼!
locked in. A lot of
아이씨 마크 보다가 마크 누군지 안 보였어. 아이씨.
Take a look at our starters for Portland. At the guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot, and it's Tribal in its small forward. The rebound.
야 저게 안 들어가? 말도 안 돼. 아씨.
Surveying the D. All three off the mark.
다시.
Ball against Lillard, and it's ball penetrating. Yep.
그래 잘한다. 아이 오늘랑 탕탕탕이랑 무슨 상관이야 근데.
And that was the mobile one drive.
덩크를 해본 적 있어야 덩크를 탕하지.
On the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack. Now here's Lillard. His last outing, he had 24 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 17.
야 잠깐만.
No good from Grant.
You expect him to make that.
1,500원 고맙습니다. 그래 오케이. 노마크 딱 좋았어.
Blazers have a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that group.
Here's Lillard following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Here's Simons. Here's Nurkic.
아 리바운드 똑바로 안 해. 했네. 잘했어.
Takes it the other way.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Ball. Again, the Hornets score. And Simons.
좋았어. 팀의 흐름이 좋아졌어.
Excited about it.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. And Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh
아
rejection.
너무 낑겨가지고.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The Hornets
쐈어, 속공.
4 from the field to start out the game. And the pass to D. Hayward outside. Lock at 6. Nice move. And
그렇지.
the assist by Hayward.
Every time they get scored on during this run.
아 이게 바로 페이크다 이 자식아.
So
낚였지?
timeout called here, the first for Portland. We're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, a snowball effect on that one. One thing would go wrong, then another. Really the story of the game.
I was surprised
좋았어.
they put up
이 기세를 몰아가는 거야.
That was not the team I expected
아니.
to see that night.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
한골 넣었을까 봐줘.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer.
오, 개멋있어.
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's
아, 뭐야, 왜 자빠져 있어 또?
as he looks to maximize his ability.
And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Pass to Nurkic. Now here's Simon.
2 minutes.
Pass to Lillard. Shoots.
2 minutes.
The rebound.
오케이, 리바운드 나이스.
It's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a
오, 파울 저거 퇴장이야, 퇴장.
MP has used it as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation. But MP is doing everything he can to win
이번
over the
쿼터에 한 번밖에 안 했어요.
guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
For me, they made a point to attack
뭐냐고?
inside
웃는 버튼이
early
있어
in the
여기.
game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also have
그래도
to
아직
bring
6점
up their
차.
passing game.
좀만 더
They've
벌릴
been
수 있어.
moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
좀만 더 하면. 뭐야, 나 왜 벤치 보냈어? 나 잘했잖아. 아, 깜짝이야. 이씨, 또 벤치 보낸 줄 알았네.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lillard finds Grant. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
오케이.
Hornets
잘했어.
leading by 11 on the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. Here's D, poked away. Stolen by Lillard. Thibault on the wing.
패스 안 쳐. 점프하려고 그랬는데.
Down low, Nurkic and finished off.
이런.
I love it. Nurkic rattling the iron.
Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it.
아니, 저 센터는 왜 자꾸 이상한 데로 가?
Which is fun to watch. David, thanks. And Lillard kicks to Thibault.
야, 이거 너무 기어가는데? 왜 다 빠져? 씨. 갑자기 왜 다 빠져? 씨.
That one no good. And so MP will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. There's Ball with the 3.
그렇지.
Ball's got the lead up to 12 now.
아, 파울 유도하는 거라고?
Continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Simons finds Grant. Offensive rebound. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
And the Hornets making a change here. Aladon's checked in, and the Trailblazers making a change here.
아, 파워포드 괜히 했어.
He's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. In this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin,
오, 개멋있어.
two guys that can get it going, and for the defense and the other team, that is hard.
나도 수위 중이야 지금.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Now, here's Simons. 17 points in his last outing. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
And if you're looking for the main reason
that
they're trailing in this game, well,
패스!
look no further than his
그렇지! 아우, 완벽 패스!
0% of his shot. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. It hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're
아니
doing.
두 명이 달려도 있는데 그럼 어떡해요? 두 명을 어떻게 줄여? 내가 무슨 메시도 아니고. 이거요? 리그 우승이요.
PJ Washington, he's checked in for D. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Anthony Simons.
글쎄요? 일단 제가 잘해야 장기가 안 되는데.
Here's Grant. And blocked. That one goes
지금 어느 정도 적응은 되긴 했는데.
This quarter he has clearly been off the mark.
그래요, 어서 오세요. 뭐 설마 이런 동안 화장실 갔다 온 동안 또 나 부르진 않겠지? 화장실 갔다 와야지.
Just a little. Here's Sharp. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. To stop the run. Doesn't go that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. This, of course, the first opportunity to play Portland this season.
And really an odd series between them a year ago as they couldn't get a win in either meeting.
Passes it to Melodon. 5 to shoot. Eubanks grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 16. Lillard scanning the floor. Again, Eubanks has contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
뭐야 이거? 키가 왜 이렇게 커진? 아, 저 뚱땡이 말하는 거구나. 저거 어디서 찾아내는 거니? 몰라요? 누군지?
One side trying to protect their lead. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
You know, I don't think
패스.
early on he's done a great job
다시 패스.
keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with
뚫어.
unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
We got Hayward, Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. Then it's D, and it's Richards in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Steve Clifford as we begin the second half. And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
공을
오,
자유자재로
나이스
사용해
3번.
상대방을 흔들고 요리하는 어느 한 드리블 도사가 있습니다. 많은 수비수들이 그에게 다리가 풀리는 굴욕을 맛봤고 비하인드 백 드리블이 주류이기 때문에 스틸이 거의 불가능이었으며 쉐이크 앤 베이크라고 하는 한 번도 본 적 없는 요상한 묘기에도 된통당했습니다.
저걸 어떻게 해?
이는 워낙 독창적이고 실전 난이도가 어렵기 때문에 따라할 수 있는 자가 거의 없었고 오죽하면 게임에서까지도 이 선수만의 전용 기술로 등록되어 있을 정도인데요. 그의 이름은 자말 크로포드. NBA 역사상 최고의 드리블러를 논할 때 항상 유력 후보로 거론되는 선수이며 전세계 농구인들에게 비하인드 백 드리블의 신세계를 보여줬습니다. 근데 신기하게도 그는
아이 궁금하게 신기하게 그 눈에서 끊어버리면 어떡해. 아이 존나 궁금하네. 이씨.
Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
아이!
Dunk by Grant.
A display of pure
못 봤어.
athleticism by Jeremy Grant.
천원원 고맙습니다. 아이 저기서 끊어버리네. 나 궁금해 죽겠네.
2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Here's Grant. He doesn't hit
오케이.
Good
훌륭한
defense by
슛 던지.
MD. Charlotte leading by 18. Hayward from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
이기고 있는 거 안 보여? 몰로라 내가 지금 완벽히 지금 견제하면서.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's D.
아, 저게 안 들어가네.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
나이스 리바운드.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Unless I'm watching him on my screen. And here's the caterpillar. Oubre passes to D. Back to Oubre. And there's the pass to Hayward. And here's the caterpillar. At the elbow, it's MP. And the basket is
나이스! 우후!
Fired on all cylinders here in the 3rd. Only 1 miss in 5 attempts.
The Hornets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Charlotte making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards.
잠깐만, 이거 지진 나는 거 아니야? 천원원 고마.
한평생 단 한 번도 드리블만을 따로 연습해본 적이 없다고 하는데요. 숙련도를 올리기 가장 힘든 분야에서 남들은 죽어라 노력하지만 크로포드는 오로지 본능과 재능만으로 정점에 올랐고 진짜 만화에서나 볼 법한 천재 그 자체였습니다. 게다가 슈팅마저 32살 이전까지는 오프시즌에 개인 연습을 절대 안 했으며 그런데도 수비수를 달고 쏘는 터프샷에 무척이나 능했고 저 멀리 3점 라인에서조차 반칙을 당한 경우에도 득점을 거뜬히 성공시켰습니다. 그는 재능만큼이나 리그 역사에 남긴 족적도 엄청 대단했는데요. 오늘날까지도 선두 자리를 지키고 있는 넘사벽 기록들이 여러 있으며 그 중에는 감히 농구 황제 마이클 조던을 능가한 것도 있으니 과연 얼마나 특출난 커리어인지 지금부터 한번 살펴보도록.
왜 자꾸 궁금한 그 부분에서 끊길까?
And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. And the free throw, no good. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play.
아, 진짜.
What are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. That means
방전됐어.
money they're making,
속도가
those
느려.
guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey.
아, 턴오버 했네.
and
에이씨.
you have the opportunity to take that journey with.
Washington's checked in.
아, 벤치에서 좀 쉬어야겠어. 봐봐, 내가 없으니까 득점이 별로 안 나오네. 내가 없으니까 득점이 별로 안 나와. 역시 내가 있어줘야 된다니까.
He's checked in for Williams. D comes in for Washington. Oubre's checked in for Rozier. And it's ball in for Smith. Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
And you look at the
아,
loyalty
셨다.
Lillard has
오케이.
shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
On the court for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Thibault in at the 3. MP up top. Got a piece of it. And
아이, 패스하라고. 아이, 패스했잖아. 아이씨.
to the paint.
패스했는데.
And then Sharp with the
옆에 비어가지고 패스했는데 패스가 안 들어갔어. 아,
His vertical is
아 이거 각 봤는데 이씨.
on full display.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
야랄
Listen, he's in the
니은님.
conversation. You'd have to include Walton and Drexler up there, but Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
아씨 저기 안 들어가네.
Trailblazers trail by 19. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kelly Oubre.
How about that move by Sharp against the
Ah.
defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
아니 요만큼 건 봤는데 패스가 안 나갔다니까요.
All the all-star tools they think available to him.
An exceptional shot maker from outside. And
너무
he's got great
개못하세요.
vertical bounce,
그래, 임마.
almost a 7-foot wingspan, and he is relentless in his attack.
Ball, the pass to Oubre.
아 요만큼데.
With nobody on him. There is the jumper.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotation.
아니
But it's working.
아니.
Pass to Thibault.
점수만 유지하면 돼.
Trailblazers moving the ball around. Grant outside. Lets it go.
안 들어간다.
Drills it from
야
outside.
저게 들어간다고?
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting.
야 센터가 3점슛 존나 잘 넣네?
Ball, the pass to Hayward. Back to Ball. He kicks it to MP. Knocks it loose.
Ah!
And stolen by Lillard. Launches a three. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oubre outside. D passes to Richards. Here's Ball. Hayward outside. Passes to D. Shoots over Nurkic. And it's
에이씨
Gordon with
어쩔 수
the
없었어 이거
rebound.
시간이 너무 없어.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
2 minutes remaining. And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Hayward with it. They'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 22 is their biggest
아
lead.
센터 아니야 뭔 소리야.
Oubre passes to D. Inside. Oubre outside. Pass to Hayward. Takes a three. The shot misses. And it's Portland the other way. To the inside. And there's
아
Grant on the assist by
키가 안
Lillard.
딸려 키가.
Grant's got 9 points here
키가
in the
개
second
딸려.
half. Hornets leading by 14. Oubre outside. Grant against MP. Out to Hayward, and the officials calling for a 3-second
아씨
violation.
패스하고 빠질라 그랬는데.
Coaches challenges the refs review their own call. It's a little like grading your own test. Maybe Greg give that job to the review center.
You definitely risk a confirmation bias, and everyone wants to be right. It does seem like some calls stand that probably could be revoked.
Simons, he's checked in for Sharp.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout.
야 저게 안 들어간다고? 말도 안 돼.
For Charlotte.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The kick out to Ball.
아씨.
There's the pass to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. That's a 2 from Lillard. Hornets with the rebound.
열려 있어요. 막지 않아요. 신명호 투정합니다. 신명호 앞에 아무도 없습니다. 슛이 약간 신명호.
발사님 어서 오세요.
경기가 맞습니다. 신명호의 승점. 에빗이 오른쪽 편으로 빼주고요. 신명호가 됩니다. 더블팀 들어갑니다. 에빗 하고 돌다가 패스아웃. 신명호 원드리블 이후에 석점. 짧아요. 마려가 막아섭니다. 외곽으로 오른쪽 코너까지 신명호가 쏙.
에이. 배지가 없네. 이게 뭐야? 거푸구나? 이거 한 경기에만 한 거겠지? 후... 10만원 현질하라고? 10만원을 현질은 무슨 10만원 현질을 해. 아... 점프력을 올릴까? 참, 나 진짜. 야, 트레이드 관심도는 있네? 관심. 야, 2%는 뭐냐, 이거? 얘 뭐니? 잠깐만, 능력치 올리는 게 어디 있었더라? 이게 능력치 올리는 거 맞을 텐데. 왜 더 이상 못 올리지? 능력치 올리는 거 어딨어? 그러니까 체력 좀 키울라 그랬는데 이달의 선수 이주의 선수 이거를 하나를 해야 되는데 지금 내 꼬라지는 못할 것 같고. 경기나 뛰자.
I want to talk to you about what's going on with Othello.
What do you mean?
Word travels fast in this business.
So you want to give me a pep talk? Sorry your life's going down the toilet. Hang in there, kiddo.
Not exactly. But I'll tell you one thing, you're not going to accomplish anything by feeling sorry for yourself. Life's not fair. So what? Get over it.
You know, you have a very interesting bedside manner, might I add.
I'm not your best friend, MP. I'm not here to coddle your ego. I'm here to put the best team possible on the floor, and I can't do that if you get shipped out because you
몰라요.
gave up.
구단주한테 물어보세요. 왜 나한테
I'm not
그래요?
allowed to be upset?
You're allowed to be upset. But you need to channel that energy in a positive way. Play like your life depends on it and make it impossible for Othello to trade you.
Yeah, well, that's easier said than done.
Look, I'm only going to say this once, so listen up. I've been in this game a long time. I didn't get to where...
Of course, and thanks to all of you, the fans, for
구단주
submitting
아직
your My Team lineups to us right here on 2K TV. Jimmy couldn't break all of them down today, but we loved what we're seeing.
아휴, 스몰 포워드를 했었어야 되는데 이씨. 괜히 파워 포워드 해가지고 이씨.
It's early in the season, but we're already seeing some teams.
나 왜 또
fall short of
선발이래?
expectations.
나 선발 자주 주네?
What do these teams need to do to get back on track?
Well, first of all, they have to relax. They can't panic. It's still early in the season. But, of course, it's on the leaders of each team to set the tone. They need to make sure
와, 저기 들어가네.
everyone's on the same page.
So the Hornets starting five. They've got Nick Richards. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's MP. And it's Hayward in at the three. The small forward. Outside Oubre. There's Ball with a three.
아, 이제 비었는데. 근데 3점슛 넣었는데 잘했어.
Let his opponent just own the arc. He can knock it down from there too. So competitive.
Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Love with the ball. Yes.
아이고.
It's Adebayo picking up the assist.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Ball. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. And Miami will go the other way with it. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability.
리바운드 한 줄 알았지.
Some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
And when healthy, Love
에이,
is still a
진짜.
quality player in this league. A stretch four.
아이씨,
also a
넣어버리네.
great
얘는 다 넣네.
Easy to see that this Hornet squad loves to play at a fast pace. And
패스,
for
패스,
good
패스.
reason.
아, 패스하지 마.
They're built to do just that. They push the
아,
ball up
패스 안
court fast and hard. And they really work hard to try and catch the opposition unprepared and unalert.
Now here's Oubre. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. 4 on the clock. Pulls it. And it's good.
오, 나이스.
Back of the rim and in.
Hayward's jump shot is a really reliable part of his game, and it helps keep the defense off balance and uncomfortable as they try to deal with Gordon Hayward.
Here's Butler. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. To the middle. Here's Lowry. And he
에이, 저걸 못 막네.
And when it comes to their up-tempo play, do the Hornets' youthfulness play a part in that, do you think, Clark?
There's no question about it, BA. I mean, a younger squad definitely, I think, means more natural energy. So they've got more gas in that tank. Their amber light rarely comes on, and they can really outwork more experienced older teams in some cases.
Hayward's shot is off.
아이씨, 들어가려고
Controlling
그랬는데.
the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Hero.
오! 아이씨, 뭐야, 뺏은 줄 알았네. 아이씨.
Up top, uncovered. Richards pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't
아니,
have
아이씨.
confidence at all.
Here's Hero. Doesn't go for him. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one. There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Miami calls timeout.
아이씨.
And grab no team
하려고
better than
했는데
Miami
뒤따라오는
itself.
애들이 없네.
Undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Strus, Martin, Vincent, Robinson.
은들고니한테
It's allowed
가서 스킬
Miami
먹고
to stay
걸리면
on
골대
top in a
뛰어들어가라고?
salary cap driven league.
Looking at his production, close to 12
아니요?
points a
타지를
game.
제가 뭐하러 보러 가요? 난 타지리 팬도 아닌데.
Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. Max Strus is out there with Butler. And it's Love in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Ball passes to MP. Out to Hayward. Charlotte
아,
needs to get one up
갇혔다
in a
이거.
hurry.
안 돼, 안 돼.
Here's Oubre. And it's in
Oh.
after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
박스업이라도 제대로 하자.
Strus the pass to Butler. Hero against Oubre. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
아이씨, 지금 바로 뛰어 들어가네.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Hayward outside. To the paint. And
그렇지!
it's to go on the assist by Hayward. MP's got his first 2 points. Lowry outside. Pass to Hero. Butler tips it back in.
아이씨.
See the hustle there by buckets. First
거기
the
들어가네.
miss,
아씨.
then sinking the dagger.
Hayward outside. Here's Richards, covered by Love. Back to Hayward. And here's Oubre from the arc. He buried
그렇지!
Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over
박스업이라도
to the
제대로 해.
open man.
박스업이라도 제대로 해.
Pass to Hero. Now Butler. There's the triple.
뒤에 들어갈 리가
Called
없지.
in by Oubre.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And
Wow!
Charlotte with the triple.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Lowry outside. Hero on the wing. Down low. Here's Butler.
아이씨, 존나 빨리 들어가네.
Puts it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You see how comfortable Butler is close to the bucket, taking what the defense gives him. That's just smart basketball.
아, 갑자기 확
Now a
들어가네.
timeout called by Charlotte. Last season, we saw a lot of teams bring a renewed focus to their defensive efforts. Mark, you think it paid off?
I think
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back for the second half.
이걸 내가 어떻게 해? 지금 컴퓨터 이름을 내가 어떻게 읽어?
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
나 말했잖아요. 파워포워드 하고 후회한다고. 괜히 파워포워드 해가지고.
Your Heat Youth
got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
뭐 아직
Boy, we've
끝난
seen
거 아니야.
Kelly
끝난 거
Oubre
아니야.
really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
아니 패스했잖아. 뭘 턴오버야. 아이.
Richards out there with MP. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. Oubre against Hero. And placed out.
아 파울. 아.
On what looks like an
오우 쉣. 존나 아픔.
The trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
아씨 밑에 마크가 잘 돼 있네.
Pass to D. For the lead. Out to Oubre. And the
그렇지.
Oubre's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his
슛 하는 척하면서 패스해가지고 득점으로 연결. 뭘 복한 돌리기야.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Hayward, left side, for three. And the Hornets, another three.
Hayward, one of those guys in the league that can beat you from all three levels. A very versatile scorer.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about
얘
the
또
way
갑자기
they
확 들어간다.
play
분명히 확 들어간다.
on the floor?
Oubre against Hero for three. Lowry. They get the rebound.
아이씨.
Here's Love.
아 정말.
Time before they finally get the bucket.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
Hayward outside. Back to Ball. Pass to Richards. Over Adebayo. Richards.
아이씨.
Defensively,
패스를 안 하고 슛을 안 해 바로.
top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, BA, that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
The Heat making a switch here. Strus has checked in.
First team foul. Now in the game, Max Strus.
Oubre against Hero. Clock at 6. Shoots over Oubre. That one no good.
나이스 리바운드.
Taking it the other way. Now MP. Hayward outside. Pass the ball.
턴오버겠다 씨.
To the paint. Here's D.
아 저게 안 들어가네. 아.
Miami's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
아 길막하지 마.
And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist by Hero. Butler's got 9.
아 팀이 길막했어.
Inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Adjustments are a part of every game, and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see.
아또 벤치에 처박아 놨네. 어?
The Hornets with a lead. The duo inside, Butler and Adebayo. Lowry and Hero are the backcourt. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
리바운드 노렸는데 내가 리바운드 노리러 가면 골이 들어간단 말이지.
He's good off the bounce, and he can catch and shoot as well.
Now here's Strus. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to the
아이씨
Hornets.
He expects to make every one
내가
of
리바 하려고
those. We
그랬는데.
expect him to make them too.
Hayward to pass to MP. That's
그렇지.
it. An assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, the feed from Hayward right there. He's an underrated passer. I mean, he's had seasons where he's averaged over 5 assists.
Back to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. That one is off. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Hayward. Here's Richards. Oh, a clear.
그렇지, 오케이.
So he'll get a pair.
파울류도 좋았어.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
And he drops the first. Kevin Love's checked in for Strus. Hits both from the stripe. Butler with the ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a ball.
Yeah, their offense has been
going into a hole. You know, Jimmy's really a great playmaker.
제 마크 아니었는데.
I think at times Butler can play point forward.
Hayward outside. Ball passes to MP. Back to ball. Good.
그렇지, 훌륭한 패스.
MP. And the Hornets lead by 15.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Love for 3. And the rebound goes to the
저런
Hornets.
무모한 슛을?
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. MP, the pass to Oubre.
그렇지, 아우. 패스 환상적.
They have been efficient and effective, making coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Adebayo in the post. Richards is there. And here's Lowry from the arc. The offensive rebound. Back to Love. Another shot. D pulls
오케이,
it in.
리바운드 좀 못 들어갈 것
With that much
같았어.
room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Oubre against Hero. Oubre can't hit. For Miami, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal.
아이씨.
Not letting the defender change his shot. Butler showing you what concentration he has and focus to match.
It's stolen
Yeah.
by Love. Here's Butler. Good D by Ball. For Charlotte, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Right side Oubre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, granted, seems
되게 골도 못 넣으면
more, let's say,
팀에게 홀되는 패스를 한다.
A lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it
나도
endears
어시
these
존나 많이
players
했어.
to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question. No question.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. They're behind by 17. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here.
It's time for
좀 잘 넣어야 득점하든가 말든가 하지.
To present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kelly Oubre.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been
뭐야, 이거 자빠져 있어.
impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd.
아이씨.
The fans were on his back, and it never
갑자기
got to him.
자빠져
If
있었어.
anything, it motivated him more. Outstanding dribble drive, and that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Butler against Hayward. Pass to D. Stolen by Lowry.
아,
And the
패스했는데
distance
아이씨.
between the point
느려.
totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hornets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three.
어, 나이스.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's
그래도
going to do it for now.
평점 괜찮아. D 마이너스면은
This is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
어시를 좀 많이 했거든 그래도.
Oh, I'm hearing you're thinking about staying after all.
Yeah, things got a little emotional the other day, and this is where I want to be ultimately.
Great. Well, now all we got to do is game plan.
Oh, wait. So, Mila and I, we discussed, and we think we want to avoid the press in this. Just put my head down, focus, play the best basketball that I can play, because if Othello wants to trade me, he's going to be the one that looks like a clown, not me.
Okay, yeah, that is an option, but I don't think it's our best one here, man.
All right, then. Let me hear something.
Look, MP, you are a phenomenal player. I mean, you have Look, I'm not saying you can't do the whole good soldier routine, but...
알았어. 언론은 됐습니다. 난 농구로 승부하겠다.
Now, I just want to play this thing straight through.
Told you this wasn't going to be easy. I'm not sure what you were expecting.
If you want to make your case on the court, it's going to have to be so...
선발 라이브는 확실히 잘 잡았으니 왜 속성 왜 안 찍어지냐? 게토레이도 사야 돼? 포인트가 없는데. 아니 근데 이거 왜 우리 팀 몇 등임? 경기당 어시스트 0.7 스틸빵 경기당 슛블록 0.1 진짜 이건 다른 사람도 해봐야 돼. 아니 이거 왜 스탯이나 안 찍히는 거야 이거? 뭐 어느 정도 좀 해야 되나? 예? 연습 시설? 이거 돈으로 한 거예요, 돈으로. 여기서 배지 얻는 건가? 피겨 팝이 뭐야?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
똥꼬남이 갔는데? 아 저기 농구공 보면 아 저기 또 나오는구나. 아이지. 오케이.
하스피털 스펠링은
아이씨. 잠깐만.
하우스 피스톨.
이건가? 일본 아니야? 일본 아니었어? 일본인 줄 알았지.
하우스 피스톨.
저거 아까 봤던 거예요.
심각하다 진짜.
일본인 줄 알았지.
아유. 심각하다 진짜. 내가 뭐 사친연산이나 뭐 그런 거는 채연도 채연도 모르니까 그렇다고 칠 수 있어. 어? 저건 좀.
Hold up, fellas. The grind don't stop. We're getting very little production out of these fast break
오나리자
opportunities.
모르면서.
So we're gonna work on that. Today, we're gonna work on being more efficient at running our breaks.
아, 속공. 샬롯에서 사랑굿이라는 거 볼? 아니 왜 바로바로 패스가 안 나가? 이제 뛴다. 뭐야 공격하는 거야? 그렇지. 아이씨. 아이고 왜 점프를 했네. 경기랑 뛰자. 근데 왜 스탯이 안 올라? 이거 스탯 오르는 거 레벨이 있나?
Season 7 arrives next week, which means you can
My
count on
play?
us to break down
My
everything
play였나?
exciting coming that season.
이거 끝나면 안 되지 뭐.
You vote the best play of season 6. That's right. It's all coming to you next Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time.
Make sure to stay tuned for that. And in the meantime, check us out on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
Until next time, enjoy the game.
Finish season 6 strong, y'all. I want to see some dubs out there.
And for teams that have gotten off
Oh,
to a
이번엔
less
선발이네.
than start to the season, Doris, When is it time to start thinking about changing strategies or even more?
Well, I think if you're a head coach or a member of the front office, it always is an opportunity to evaluate
아,
where
파울.
you are,
그렇지.
win or lose.
파울도 좋았어.
I think the first few months, you've got to think about, all right, is the whole group connected? Are they working toward winning? Are they being unselfish and putting the organization first? If you can answer those questions, then you can make your next move.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Rozier on the
Okay.
wing with Hayward. The assist. D out there with Williams. And it's Ball in at the point guard.
스크린? 하다가 본 거야.
Outside Lowry. Hero passes to Love.
아씨, 야 저게.
It's good.
아, 씨, 말도 안 돼.
Well, you like to see Kevin Love operate from there. Yes, he can shoot the three, but he's also a dangerous interior scorer.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Hayward. His last outing, he had 8 points. 5 on the clock. For the three. 1 up, 1 down. With his first shot this game.
Well, it's an area that Gordon Hayward has come a long way in. That textbook form when he sets up from range is a thing of beauty.
And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian American.
야, 뭔데 턴오버야? 방금 도착했는데.
Worked his way up.
아, 이 심판 이거 이씨.
Here's Hero.
비싸대기 날려버려야 돼 진짜.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, the defense slow to react. Jimmy Butler just takes advantage. Nice finish.
Outside Ball. Passes it to Hayward. At the elbow, it's MP. Ball against Lowry. Clock at 4. Unloads from 9. Again, the Hornets.
넣었네.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
The Heat have gone 2 for 4.
가까이? 가까이 가는 것 같은데.
Hayward against Butler. Here's Adebayo.
아, 슛 견제 완벽했는데.
A second chance effort. Good D by Williams.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
D passes to Williams. There's Ball with the 3, and it's good.
나이스.
The play was Williams.
현질을 하라고?
Second bucket tonight.
돈 없어. 현질할 돈이 어딨어 내가 지금.
Catch and shoot game. He says I can get off the ball as well.
The pass to Butler. Lays it up.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Rozier. 8 points his last outing. From 13, offensive rebound, Williams. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they've shot the basketball.
Miami calls their first time out of the game. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
You know what? That's a game where the coach
좀
might
아까
just
했거든?
burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
근데 이거 네모로는 덩크 못하나? 네모가 슛 넣기 편한데.
Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to Charlotte.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
So on the floor for Charlotte.
오케이, 파울.
The guard pair, Ball and Rozier.
공부는 그만두가 눈나는. 그게 무슨 말이에요?
Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. You know, during his career, Doris, we've seen Kelly Oubre adapt to multiple coaches and teams.
He has, Kevin, and you do that through hard work. Oubre improved his perimeter game early in his career.
시어리도 누나 보여달라는 거예요?
Now he is is very capable of adding offensive punch and defensive versatility to whichever roster he's on.
And both free throws good for Oubre. During his childhood, Hurricane Katrina forced Kelly Oubre Jr.'s family out, and they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Hero. Here's Love, and he could not get that.
야, 저건 너무하잖아. 야, 같은 팀인 내가 봐도 좀 너무하다.
Crafty near the rim, getting his man to get physical with him, but just a master of drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Hornets. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
널 타이밍이 안 나오나?
Left wing. Left side Lowry. Puts it up from 7. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise. And
오케이, 파울 유도.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your
아이, 지진난다. 아이씨.
Quiet in a hurry when the bucket started raining down.
아, 지진나.
The NBA keeps talking about the idea of an in-season tournament, taking a cue, I guess, from European soccer. Do you like that? Do you think it would work?
아이씨, 이거 넣으라는 거야, 말라는 거야, 넣지 말라는 거잖아, 이거.
Tradition and history. There's meaning behind it.
아니, 지진나서 안 돼.
I'm open to a little drama in the middle of the NBA season. The challenge is convincing the players and their representation, the Players Association, that this is something of value.
Top of the key. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And it's
야, 저게 안 들어가네.
The Heat trail by 10. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Right side, Williams. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
저게 안 들어갔어.
That climbing three-point percentage for Terry Rozier just gets
괜찮아.
better and better.
내가 할 수 있는 건
from deep. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession.
아니, 슛을 안 쏴. 왜? 아니, 나 슛 쐈는데. 아, 나 억울하다. 나 슛 쐈다 분명.
And so it's Charlotte with a 19-point advantage heading into the Miami Heat. 26.
아, 이거 속공했는데.
45. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
게임가 한 번에 줄 거야, 임마?
He's really been playing well.
근데 이래라 저래라야.
He's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled,
오케이, 리바운드.
unstoppable.
The wing set for him, Hero and Butler. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Ball, the pass to D. He kicks to Williams.
아이, 잠깐만. 아이, 슛을 쐈는데 패스가 나가. 아이씨.
To the middle, here's Lowry. And the layup is good.
아, 나 슛 쐈다 분명.
To the third here for Miami.
아, 미치겠네. 슛 쐈는데.
Kyle Lowry pushes through the contact and scores it.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but Sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict,
아씨,
this guy is
졸랐네.
working.
아, 말렸어. 개 말렸어.
They get it back. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous.
Okay.
That's got to change.
Ball with the bucket. And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
Yeah, I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps,
아, 뺏었잖아.
necessary at
아이고.
times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
Just can't find a shot.
팔로우
It's no
고맙습니다.
wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
Rozier kicks to MP. The kick out to Rozier. And too much time in the game. Called for the 3-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
제가 농구를 잘
Big
몰라서요.
defensive plays like that will help them stay in control.
아니 왜
of this.
슛을 쏟아봐라 자꾸? 아, 페이크 안 넣는데?
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Left side, Love. Nice spin off
아이,
the left
나이스.
end. Love's got 6.
And I think this
아,
is what
수비
makes
더럽게
Kevin
어려워,
Love
이씨.
such a tough matchup. His ability to score from anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Ball. The kick out to Rozier. Shot clock at 5. Williams trying to break free.
Oh,
and
됐다, 씨.
MP gets it to go on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Lowry. Back to Butler. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And a wide open look for Hero.
아이,
Back
나이
from
참.
16 feet.
Well, this is one of the strongest aspects of Jimmy Butler's game, playmaking for his teammates. Over the years, boy, he has gotten so much better.
왜 나 후회하고 있어요 지금? 왜 파워포워드 했을까?
We know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still.
And here's
아,
Hayward.
스몰 포워드를 했었어야 되는데.
Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. G out there with Williams. And it's Ball in at the 1. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season.
홈포가 더 어려워요?
And Kevin, that's not
좀 파워포워드가 더
uncommon for a
어려워요.
younger player.
수비가 너무 어려워. 농구.
Playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
공격도 힘들지만 수비도 너무 힘들어.
Hayward hits them both.
Well, this is a space you do not want to allow Gordon Hayward to get. He has been a lights-out free throw shooter his entire career.
Hero passes to Butler.
아, 파울해버렸네 이걸.
The problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
아이 좀 슛 쏘라고 슛을 안 쏴 아이씨 뭐야 왜 자빠져 이거 또. 아 슛을 눌렀다.
Strus with it. Pass to Hero. Love outside.
아 뭐야 왜 자빠져.
Hero against Rozier. Out left to the wing. Here's Strus. Off target from 3-point range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Williams trying to break free.
야,
And
야,
it's
끝까지
G
쳤는데?
missing. The Heat shooting about 33%. Not happy with
아,
the
씨,
plan.
딱 맞췄는데 안 되네.
Love with the bucket.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Rozier for 3 buries the long-range jumper. the Hornets lead by 15.
아, 그냥
And with the
포기하고
lead,
패스
I
할까?
like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's Butler missing. Charlotte leading by 15. And Rozier, here we go. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Once
오,
Rozier's in the
나이스.
lane, this guy's so effective at
아이, 자,
finding
그만
his way to
자빠져.
the cup.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Strus passes to Hero. Here's Lowry. Love outside. Down low. Here's Hero. That ball.
에이,
This is
라이.
Love.
Well, Kevin Love just has a great feel for the game. He has a strong understanding of their offense, and he's a very willing passer. That's why you see what you see there.
Hayward passes to Rozier. Now Ball. MP left side. Williams trying to break free. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
아이씨,
The Heat trail by 15.
시간이 없어서 막 쐈네.
Lowry kicks to Hero. Williams against Love. Here's Hero. Yep, it counts.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Hayward outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
그렇지.
Basket good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is
네,
doing a
나랑
great job
블락이나 이런 걸 잘
continuing
못
to
하겠더라고.
execute.
Timeout called the Heat. They're behind by 15. 1:35 left in the
아,
game.
6점 넣었을걸?
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kelly Oubre.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing strong.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Hayward passes the ball. Here's D.
다시.
Fishes to MP. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Back to MP.
그렇지.
A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And so
네,
just
블락은
rolling
포기했어요.
to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Hornets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kelly Oubre.
I think it would be impossible to
비켜,
overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Outside Butler. Back to Lowry. Looking to end the run. Count it.
아이, 저걸 못 맞네.
7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Ball. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You'd never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
좋은 것도 어디서 찾은 거야 도대체?
Nice
랄랄랄랄. 아이고 씨.
My man John, it's always good seeing you, man. To answer your question, I think just following my instincts, you know? I've been playing this game at a high level for a long time, and if I stay calm and do what I gotta do, history shows that I'll get the job done.
Okay, makes sense. Thanks, MP.
1,000원 고맙습니다. 아 진짜
What happens if an effort
발굴하느라
like
힘드시겠어 힘드시겠어. 아니 업데이트 때문에 대사가 안 보이네.
Enough for what?
Enough to win.
I mean, okay, if that happens, I'll do what I always do. Go back with my team and figure out what we need to do to get better. Nothing changes.
근데 이거 스탯이 왜 안 올리지? 아 이거 업데이트 이씨. 최신 버전이었는데 왜 자꾸 업데이트 하라는 거야 이거. 아니 잠깐만 이거 자꾸 업데이트 이것 때문에 방해돼 이거. 껐다 켜야 되나? 여기서 마이 플레이 없는데? 스텝 올리는 게? 이거 맞을 텐데 2K 카드. 맞는데? 계속 이 똥 스탯으로 하라는 거야?
It's time for top plays. This is LT.
강제 똥 스탯으로 해야 돼 게임.
Your Los Angeles Lakers. In this special edition, we want to see who has the most
아니
flair.
덩크 한번 해보고 싶다. 덩크 한 번도 못했어. 맨날 레이업만 골 넣었어.
Mobile One top drive.
In tonight's game, we have two teams that play a bit slower, Clark. Lots of half-court sets.
혜선아 시작 스타트 좋게 끊어라. 그렇지.
Takes on added meaning. Defense always key, will be even more so in a slower paced game. And threes will even be exacerbated in terms of their importance as well.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Ball and Rozier are the guards.
그렇지.
MP is out there with Gordon Hayward.
어그로 개 끌어줬다.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wagner doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
오케이 리바운드.
Here's Charlotte. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one, and that's a nice weapon to have.
야 임마 공 뺏기면 어떡해. 리바운드 했더니.
To do that kind of damage on the road, impressive.
On the wing, Suggs, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Banchero. Wagner on the wing. Plenty of room that knocked down that.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision. And Franz Wagner, one of the
리바운드
surprises
해줬더니
of
등
the
뺏겼어.
2021 rookie class.
팀
He
문제야.
had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
Now here's MP. Rozier outside. 6 to shoot. Over Suggs. Rozier gets the bucket.
Rozier able to find himself some space there. And get
내가
the shot
리바운드
that he
누리러
wants.
가면은 공이 안 튕겨 나오더라.
Just over a minute and a half in. And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
마크만 제대로 해. 블락은 포기해. 마크만 해.
You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate.
에라이
He also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside. Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Hayward, the pass to MP. 11 feet out. The rebound by
이런?
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Here's Suggs. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
아이씨 블락 더럽게 어렵네.
His playmaking was critical for this team.
Boy, good
블락
vision
더럽게
and
어려워
time from
죽겠네.
Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
근데 왜 나보고 자꾸 센터 막으러 가는
Like
거지?
this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he said
왜 내가 왜 센터를 마크하는 건지 이해가 안 가네. 저기 센터 따로 있잖아.
He's on his game.
Now here's Fultz. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Phoenix.
And he did his part from the line. Drew fouls and made them count.
And it's Wagner missing.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Blown opportunity.
Now here's Rozier. Defense right on him. He gets it in there.
Rozier is confident as an offensive player. He knows he has what it takes to get it done from there.
Orlando calls timeout. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing
근데
that last matchup with
아무래도
Phoenix.
센터가 센터를 막는 게 낫지 않아요? 키가 딸리는데?
All the way to the end. Hated to see anyone walk away the.
Here's Anthony. 11 points for him last game against Phoenix. On the court for the Hornets. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward.
Ah,
He
nice.
is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Ball in at the 1.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless.
아 얘도 다 잘로.
You watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, BA, the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Here's Carter. Uses the glass on the layup. Carter's got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to
Hey,
get in
nice.
the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to D. That's in.
Gosh.
Off an assist from Hayward.
넣었다.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the
넣었어.
rock, get his teammates some opportunity.
Here's Suggs.
얘가 1픽이라고?
Pass to Carter.
얘가 뭐 에이스야?
On the wing, Suggs. And here's Wagner. Wide.
야 비었잖아.
Fades away. Tried to bank it in.
오케이. 아이씨.
Now there's an example of
점프력이
good
너무
defense
낮아.
beating good offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed.
전담막 하다.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Good
뻥
decision
뚫렸네
by
아주.
Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Hayward outside. This one for 3. And again, Charlotte
Okay.
with the triple.
Slowly building up steam. Hit
난
one from range in the
파워포드를
first.
하는 게
He's hit
아니었어.
2 here in the second.
근데 이미 해버려가지고 어쩔 수
Pass to
없어.
Wagner.
정해야 돼.
Banchero covered by MP.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Suggs. Shot clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. Puts it up. They grab their own miss. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls.
And a moment to
내가 잘 먹으면 팀이 파울을 해버리니 원.
the points are coming from here for the Hornets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range.
에이, 라인 넣어버렸네.
Defense and racking up the points too.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet.
내가 좀 수비가 좀 뭔가 좀 된다 그러면은 팀이 파울을 해버리네.
What a great way to start.
Oubre, he's checked in for Charlotte. Maladon comes in for LaMelo Ball. Outside Oubre. And yes, it goes.
오,
Got a little English on that one.
저 뽀글머리가 슛을
Oubre's
잘
got
넣어.
4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing
얘는
intensity
득점
level.
몰빵
I love the
팀인가?
fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Suggs. He can't get that one to fall. And Charlotte
속공!
will go the other way with it. Their last meeting was in Orlando, where they were unable to fight off the Magic.
And last time against this squad,
Making his way to the ring, the world heavyweight champion,
뭐야 이거?
He is a sight to behold. Take a picture while you can, everyone.
저게 뭐야 이씨.
One of the
저거
toughest
ECWC나
competitors in
그거
all
아니야.
of WWE. Yeah, add to that, Corey, frightening presence and overwhelming intensity.
웬 바티스타가 나오냐?
Rozier finds MP. From 13. It's all in
에이
by
시간이
Magic.
없어 이거.
Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony.
시간이 없었어.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner
중거리
sees
슛
the
아예 안
shooter
들어가네.
and gets him set up nicely.
Rozier outside. Pass to Oubre. Here's Maladon. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
Anthony with it from outside the arc.
아씨, 리바운드 못했다.
Hornets out in front.
절로 튀겨나갈 줄 몰랐네.
14. And time now for the
visiting team, 43.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we've seen Kelly Oubre really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the
마크는
perimeter.
하고 있는데.
Pulling out the wings, it'll be Suggs and Wagner. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. And it's Fultz in at the point. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast.
아씨, 아깝다. 아, 참 너무 세게 눌렀다.
The
아씨.
skill level of the players, the athleticism. I think
아,
we continue to see teams
바로 뗐어야 되는데.
a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Charlotte has gotten 7 of 8
실수했어,
three-pointers to go in this game. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Fultz. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second bucket on the
아,
night.
득점 찬스였는데 내가 날려먹었어. 아.
Time to get himself squared up.
Pass to Banchero. Counted.
아, 진짜 블락은 존나 힘드네.
And for the Hornets, they're shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Ball finds Hayward. Back to Ball. Now here's Rozier. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, when Rozier gets a look he likes for the three-point shot, he'll knock it down on you.
Timeout.
아, 너 어시 몇 번 했어?
This summer, the Magic raised some eyebrows. Widely expected to take Jabari Smith with the #1 overall.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor
스크린
and
겁나
rising
있거든?
with that confidence.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
They're doing some good work at the line this
Hey.
time.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Rozier outside. Outside Oubre.
Okay.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first one falls.
뭘 까먹어요?
And so Oubre nails them both. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Fultz passes to Wagner. Left side Carter. Back to Wagner. Over Oubre. And once again,
Okay,
off
리바운드.
the mark by Orlando. Charlotte's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Smith against Fultz. Smith passes to MP. Back to Smith. And here's Oubre from the arc. Drains.
그렇지.
Oubre's got 15 points.
Can't leave anybody open around Smith. I mean, he finds them quickly. Love his court awareness.
And so it's Charlotte. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't.
66.
Let's hear what Steve Clifford was
홈잇은 답이
doing
없었어
for his
지금.
team. Magic making a switch here.
나는 왜 이렇게 지똥만큼
Isaac's
쉬게
checked in.
해주냐?
Williams has checked in for Charlotte. MP comes in for Oubre. And the Magic with possession. It's been 8 unanswered for them. On the floor for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Gordon Hayward is out there with MP,
Ah,
and it's Williams in at center. And there it is for him.
수비는 너무 어려워.
I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Back to ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
아, 리바운드 하려고 해.
And the Hornets lead by 15.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Back to Fultz. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter. Carter inside. Williams defending. And he was fouled while in the
야, 이게 파울이라고?
He'll take 2 free throws.
After getting moved from Chicago in
이게
2021,
파울이란다.
Wendell Carter Jr. came to the Magic with a bit of a chip on his shoulder, something to prove, an added edge, and I think that has served him well in his development.
Suggs is checked in for Orlando. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Rozier. Outside Oubre. From deep, Hayward. And again, Charlotte with the triple. And with
오,
Carter
3점
Jr.,
개
he
잘
showed
넣어.
tremendous growth in the 2021-22 season.
Yeah, he sure did, B.A. He saw increased efficiency across the board. I mean, it really was around the rim, though, where he made his greatest strides, showed improved low-post scoring, improved low-post moves, and defensively, he was an anchor for Orlando.
Good on the
에이,
shot.
Really
저걸.
solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for the Hornets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, BA tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
나이스. 아,
And this
오케이,
will give them
파울.
their 7th win of the year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
Hard to say now how the final 2 games between them will play out, but one thing's certain. I mean, they're going to go at each other. This has become a very intense matchup.
And even the
아니, 넣고
opposing
싶어도 내
fans
전담
can't
마크가
deny this
센터야,
was a
센터.
sensational game for Gordon Hayward.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
So Orlando ends up going with a new group. Both free throws good from Hayward.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really
그냥
score.
어시하게 나. 골 못 넣을 바에.
Pass to Okiki.
골 못 넣을 바에.
And here's
어시하게 나.
Harris. Fires for 3. Jones grabs the board. 30 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Maladon. D.
에이, 저게 안 들어가니 연병할.
Here's Harris. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Now here's MP. Guarded closely. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the
아,
pass.
패스 미스.
And so Charlotte takes this
하지만
one by a
시간이
big
다
margin.
됐죠.
To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them.
강백호 아니야? 완전 그냥 리바운드 발로 하네 나는.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
아, 근데
For
강백호
Clark
블락이라도
Kellogg,
블락이라도
Allie
잘
LaForce, and
치는데.
Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson.
그러니까 강백호는 블락하고 수비 능력은 좋은데 그래도. 이거 나 어시는 나 뭐 리바운드 많이 했어. 이거 왜 스탯이 나는 왜 안 올라갈까? 설마 이거 스탯 찍는데 현질해야 돼? 나 돈 있는데 왜 이걸 왜 못 올리냐고. 하나하나 다 눌러볼까 그냥? 내가 알기로 저 2K 카드가 맞는 걸로 알고 있는데. 코트의 여왕은 뭐야? 아 여기구나. 진행도구나. 아이씨. 뭐를 올릴까? 체력을 올릴까? 슛을 올릴까? 리바운드를 올릴까? 이바 좀 올리고 점프력도 좀 올려야 돼. 이바 하려면 점프력이 좀 좋아야 되거든. 현질을 하라고? 미션을 현질에서 해요?
Staying in the wreck with the Thornton way. Crosses over from the perimeter and uses finesse to switch hands at the rim. There wasn't much room. A fantastic way to finish. Closing today in beast territory with 9%. ISO on the wing stuns them with a spin.
돈 없어요. 현질할 돈이 어딨어 내가 지금.
Well, we're used to seeing a lot of player movement in the offseason, so how long do you think it takes, Doris, for a reconstructed team to get together and find that mesh point?
에이,
That
시작
is
스타트.
not an answer we
스타트가
will know.
거지 같네.
The season has to play out. Look back to the Boston Celtics, who were 20-21 at one point before going on to the NBA Finals. Chemistry, how you play, new faces,
제 움직임 읽었어야 되는데.
have to find a way to come together.
IND가 저거 아니야? 인디애나?
The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. Then it's Heel. Then it's Turner. And it's Nora in at the force line. Rozier for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier, as good as it gets.
Here's Indiana. Passes Duarte.
좌중에 그냥 골이 들어가네. 대단하네.
Now Heel. Five on the clock. Hayward with some nice D. And now here's Rozier.
오케이, 가서 넣어라.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You see the burst that Terry Rozier has in the open floor. That's a tremendous.
필요 없는 게 아니라 제가 뚫을 것 같아서 내가 들어간 거지.
To the paint. Here's Nora. That's good. And
아니,
with the assist.
바로.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the
에이.
business when it comes to making that lead pass. And guys, a bit of a surprise with the change of scenery for Halliburton.
Oh, I'd say so, Greg, because this guy was the number 12 pick.
자식이 나도 모를 줄 알아 이 자식아.
Outstanding start to his career, his first year in Sacramento. I don't think there's any doubt this guy will continue to shine in a new uniform.
Here's Duarte after the made shot from D. Halliburton kicks to Hield over Hayward, and a little luck that
아,
time.
저기 들어가네.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He
쟤들도
recognizes
양국
the
농구 하는디?
makes the defense pay.
Hayward outside. Now the feed to MP. To the inside. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one
오케이. 우리 팀 파울이겠지? 아, 우리 팀 거겠지?
Quite come up with the steal.
But a really
어디다
good read on
줄까?
his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Richards. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than
너!
7 points a
그렇지.
game. It's good.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot around this morning.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Turner.
야야야야야.
Good. He makes
저걸
his first
놓쳤어?
of the game.
아유.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that
공격
lead
몰빵
frame
팀 같으니라고.
fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
Pass to Rozier. Ball with it. D passes to Richards. The shot will not go.
아이씨,
And Indiana
리바운드
will
하려고
go the other
그랬는데.
way with it. And this is the first time matched up with the Hornets this season.
And here we go.
안 돼.
To a 3-game
척이
season
들어가네.
series between the two teams.
You know, right out of the gates, one team gets a lead with the head-to-head advantage, bragging rights, if you will, over the other. And tonight, it starts.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And back in 2021, Miles Turner.
무슨 춤을 부르르르 떠냐?
Here's Ball.
역전했다.
In the game yet for him. On the court right now for the Pacers. The guard set will be Halliburton and Duarte. And there's Jackson. Then it's here.
아, 밀지 마. 이 존나 밀어대.
In at the 4 spot. Now
지금 막 양손으로 밀어대는디?
Excellent recognition from Kelly.
방금 밀었는데 막? 저 반칙 아니야?
When one of his guys is open.
And that was the mobile one drive.
방금 두 손으로 밀었는디?
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about. Threatening with that attack.
못 들어가. 그치, 못 들어갈 줄 알았어.
That ridiculous line has been equaled by only 2 players ever.
Hey Kevin, how about that? Only Karl Anthony Towns and Vince Carter who've had the combination of threes, rebounds.
나이스.
Shows you how special Turner's all around game.
아니 저거 너무 밀잖아. 대놓고 팔로.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton right side. Shoots over Ball. Good shot, and with that, the Hornet lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Halliburton. Ball kicks to Uber. Pass to Richards. Now, here's Rozier. Now, MP. Back to Rozier.
아, 제이. 망했네. 아, 패스 잘못했네.
Outside Jackson.
아, 저 읽었는데 저거.
It's rebounded by Charlotte.
내가 리바운드 한 거 아니야?
They haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Outside Ball. MP deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Ball, the pass to D. It's good. The assist.
Okay.
Ball. And the Hornets lead by 9.
Well, you've got to see the whole floor. LaMelo Ball does exactly that, finds the open man.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building.
Greg, looking
야,
back
골 넣으면 귀신같이 파울하네.
I'm still
새끼들
shocked.
이거.
Halliburton fell to 12. My goodness.
What a steal
징크스요?
Halliburton has been.
야, 골 넣으면 파울해야 되고?
That scared some teams away, but boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
And the Hornets making a change here. Hayward's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
아이씨, 너무 꽉 누르고 있었네.
So little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
아, 너무 꽉 눌렀어. 안 들어가 저거. 봐봐, 저거 안 들어간다 했지?
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he gets to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line.
봐봐.
Big time effort for Jerry Rozier, providing a lot of energy.
With the score, your Hornets 44, the Pacers 32. Show some love for your.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things.
처음 할 때 맨날 감독한테 갈굼 당했는데 이제 갈굼도 안 당하네. 처음 할 때 맨날 감독한테 불려가서 갈굼 당했는데.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. Then it's D. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Richards in its center. So that's the Hornets 5. Ball dishes to MP.
야, 뭐야, 공 떨어질 줄 알았는데 안 떨어졌네?
근데 지금 저 신인인데 쟤도 큰데 쟤는 아직 어리지.
뭐야 저거?
막아봐. 선배한테. 더 이상 연패는 없다. 3패가 있지만 연패는 다른 분도 없어요. 이번 시즌. 연패하면
아씨,
진짜 여러분.
아 이거 슛이 왜 그지같이 나가? 나 또.
여기야. 오케이. 여러분 보시다시피 농구는 골프 이런 거랑 달라요. 절대 혼자 하는 스포츠가 아닙니다. 5명이 하는 스포츠예요. 근데 왜 형 혼자 하냐고? 나를 위해 팀원들이 플레이 해주잖아. 슛도 안 되고 돌파도 안
너무는
된다.
농구 선수잖아.
플레이를 많이 이용하세요. 보여드릴게요. 그래서 커딩 플레이 이용해서 이렇게 나한테 이렇게 나 그런 날이 있을 거예요. 슛도 안 되고 돌파도 안 된다. 그러면 내가 커딩. 새끼야, 네가 커딩을 왜 하냐? 슛도 안 되고 돌파도 안 될 때는 커딩 플레이를 이용해서 이렇게 이거라고 이걸 설명하고 싶었다고. 아, 저 덕분에 농구랑 스포츠를 더 재밌게 볼 수 있고 이해되는 것 같다고. 아, 너무 고맙다 진짜. 댓글 하나하나가 진짜 힘이 되고 뿌듯합니다 여러분 진짜로. 제가 다 특히나 게임을 그냥 재밌게 하는 게 아니고 너무 잘하니까 그런 거야. 얼마나 재밌게 잘하죠. 어느 정도 할 줄 아니까 이게 좀 이해가 되고 하는 거지. 이거 봐. 이거 보라고. 이런 게 얼마나 잘하는 모습이 재밌냐고. 그렇잖아. 안 막아? 이거 안 막는다고? 안 막는다고 이거? 여러분 농구 하시죠.
안 들어가. 어? 들어가네? 아씨.
베이스라인 쪽으로 파세요. 그럼 훨씬 더 뚫기 쉬워요. 왜냐면 베이스라인
아씨, 안 들어갈 줄 알았는데.
슈트를 등지게 되거든. 보여드릴게요. 자,
야, 패스 그따구로 할래.
잘한 게 아닌데. 왜냐면 수비가 베이스라인으로 따라오면 수비 영모션에 걸려서 막기가 힘들어. 이거 지금 이렇게
길막.
걸리잖아. 따라오려고.
그렇지, 길막 개성공.
영모션에 걸려서 따라하기 힘들다고. 지금 이거라고. 이게 실제 농구랑 똑같아. 그런데 골 밑에 든든한 빅맨이 있으면 그건 또 해당.
잘하네. 나도 저렇게 한번 해보고 싶다. 역시 농구 선수는 다르다. 난 농구에 대한 기본기가 없어서.
Good on the shot. With that, the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Halliburton. And the Hornets call
3,000원 후원 감사합니다.
Timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Charlotte making a switch here. Oubre is
농구는 어시왕 이런 거 없나?
Ball kicks to Rozier. Oubre against Hield. Oubre passes to Richards. Just 5 to shoot. Ball finds Oubre. Got it. Good job in the low post. Oubre's got 8.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead.
뭐가 파울이야 이게?
Anything outside and went right to the rim.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum
우리 팀 거구나.
of
아씨.
this game.
우리
Cody Martin, he's checked in
씨.
for Rozier.
내가 파울한 줄 알았네.
For the Pacers. Jackson's checked in. Now here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oubre, right side. Yep, that
그치.
one goes in there. And the Hornets lead by
나는
15.
팀원들이 골 넣게 도와주는 환경만 만들어 죽었어.
He is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for
어?
him and his team.
마크가 바뀌었다?
Here's Duarte. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Halliburton. Two points. That one goes.
아니 쟤는 왜 저기서 저러고 있냐?
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease right now.
Now here's Oubre. He's got 10. Here's D. Rebounded by
에라이.
Jackson.
And his defense
압박이
so
심했네. 에이.
valuable. Not only
오바했다.
can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself
아,
on his
오버하지
ability to
말아야지.
shut you down.
Outside Ball. On the wing, MP. Guarded by Jackson. Back to MP.
아유 좀 들어가라. 더럽게 안 들어가네.
Now tonight. Halliburton on the wing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hornets leading by 10. Outside Ball. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will
뭐야,
retain
저거?
possession.
어우 내 것만 보기 바빠 죽겠어 이거.
A whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte.
아 점수차 좀 금방 따라잡혔네. 아이씨.
Here's McConnell. And 2 free throws coming up.
파울 좀 그만해라. 이.
With all the content. LaMelo Ball picks one up. During the Sixers process stage, of course, they developed lots of undrafted players.
그래도 중간중간 빈틈 보이는데 농구는 빈틈이 좀 보기 힘드네.
McConnell, who entered the league in 2015. Philly allows TJ to learn how to play the lead guard position. He got plenty of minutes. He could play through his mistakes, and all that experience was huge for McConnell's game.
On the court for Indiana.
오케이.
Yeah, Buddy Hield.
스크린 어시스트 개 좋았어.
Miles Turner. And it's Noura in at the 4. And another great look at the 2K drive.
And trying to extend this lead, no better way than playing north and south. Getting that
아씨.
strong move to the 10,
실수했어.
trying to get his guys going.
잘못 눌렀어.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these.
야
guys.
리바운드를 해야지
I'll
이런.
tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Down low. Good on the shot. And with that, the Charlotte lead is set down to 3 on the bucket from Jordan.
갑자기요?
This guy has
갑자기
made great
탕탕탕?
strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
Now, here's Rozier.
어이 비에서 내려갔다.
Duarte passes to Heel. Here's Duarte. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Connell. Rebound, Gordon Hayward.
고맙습니다.
Shoots off the step back, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
힘 좀 올려야겠다. 힘이 딸린 거 많이 딸리네.
That's problematic for the defense.
Timeout called the Pacers.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Terry Rozier.
And in terms of his
거요?
this has been one of the more accurate performances
어떤 걸 안 잡아도 돼?
ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that's just not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than
공격할 때만
getting a
쓰는구나.
big game out of someone other than one of their stars. I now have turned it over to the
2대2 362는 뭐야 또.
During that last break, Kevin, you got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. Beat it with this guy. Come on, let's make it bigger. Kevin,
and the pass here floated up to the precise spot.
박스 스크린만 하면 된다 이거구나.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
네? 경험 좀 쌓으려고 아무 팀이나 갔어요.
From past the arc. The rebound by Richard. Richard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball pitched to Rozier. The basket deep. Looking to end his cold spell.
오케이 파울.
Shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. It's going to be a modest turn.
Wow, he got whacked on that, but shouldn't be much debate there.
자유투 이씨. 초록색 존나 적네. 잊지 말라는 거잖아 이거는 이씨.
Offense just attacking the paint as much as possible. I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
오케이 하나 들어갔다. 아이다.
The Pacers have gone 4-10 here in the final period. The time to go cold.
아니.
Keep everyone involved.
오자마자 골 먹네.
제가 배런입니다. 제가 배런이에요.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. Richards no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's and I'm sure he surprised himself into this.
Down low.
Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated
아이씨.
terrific improvement running the offense.
차이가 너무 나.
How he moves the basketball.
Rozier finds Hayward to the paint. Here's D. The rebound by Turner.
아니 아이씨 왜 이렇게 빨라 갑자기 또.
Indiana moving it around. Here's Hill. And no good that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. And they go to the intentional foul.
3,500원 감사합니다.
And the third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
G리그가 뭐야?
What we know is LaMelo Ball is so young, but already an all-star. The future bright.
이거 키보드 하면 안 된다고 하더라고요.
And shoot as consistently as he can.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the
스티커
foul
살까
line,
했다가 이거
this league
키보드로
will be safe.
하면 더 힘들다 그래가지고.
Here, Indiana decides to talk it over. They're behind by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Their honeybee. Everyone,
RJ passes to Heel. Here's Nora. from outside the arc. Good.
아, 저기 들어간대. 와, 미치겠네.
Within 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it?
축구는 키보드로 할 만하지.
It's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this is who ball is. A guy that
옛날에 피파 온라인 투어 많이 해본 사람들은 알듯이.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
From deep. Passes it to Orte. From deep 3-point range.
자꾸 절로 튕겨나가.
Halliburton for 3. Misses. So it's Charlotte picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
축구가 제일 낫지.
What stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
우리나라에서 피파 온라인에 있어도 느바 온라인 이런 건 없잖아. 뭐 옛날에 잠깐 흥했던 그거 프리스타일인가? 그거 말고는 없잖아. 그건 그래. 잠깐 물 좀 가져올게요. 아이고. 근데 이번 판은 너무 못했네. 아니 슛도 어느 정도 찍어야 되는데 슛이 너무 안 들어가네. 이 게임이 불친절한 게 하나 있어요. 갑자기 슛이 존나 빨랐다 느렸다가 그 슛 타이밍이 진짜
Choose your top play of the week. 4 great options. Season 6 has been rather exceptional, hasn't it? Huh. Tune in next week as we choose your top play of Season 6. See you then, 2K TV fans.
아 그래요?
It is time for Team 2K TV.
Well, RJ, you were a lottery pick.
웃긴 게 계속 난 선발이다.
Early in the season for these guys.
Well, yes, I was a lottery pick. I was lucky number 13. Some great 13s. Karl Malone, Kobe Bryant, Tyler Hero, Jalen Rose. It's intense being that 13th pick. You've got pressure from yourself, your family, your teammates. But despite all that, now is the time when your performance counts the most.
오케이 리바운드.
Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Gordon Hayward is out there with MP. And it's Williams in at the 5. Now here's Hayward. Here's D. Over Garland. MP, the pass to Williams.
아니 왜 슛이 바로 안 나가냐고. 슛을 쐈잖아. 왜 자꾸 어그로 끌고 있어. 이거 왜 이래 이거. 아, 나 바로 슛 쐈거든요. 왜 이래 이거.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Count the basket.
너무 일찍 돼서 그렇다고요? 일찍 안 되는데?
And one of the big
이걸 하던
names
대로 했는데
on
왜
the
이러지?
move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up
아이
together.
나 이씨 아까 이거 골 찬스였는데
He's averaging more than
알려먹었네.
12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Mobley.
네모요. L3으로 하면은 불편해가지고.
Pass to Allen. Shoots over ball. Allen can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Rozier.
오케이 나이스
It's
어시스트.
MP picking up the assist.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Okoro on the wing.
나 이거 아마추어인데?
Garland for 3. Nails it from
야 저기 들어가네.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Rozier, the pass to Williams. Ball against Garland. Pass to Williams. And
그렇지.
Williams punches it home.
골 못 넣으면 어시라도 줘야 돼.
And throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Okoro. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Ball against Garland. Back to Okoro. Takes a 3.
야 저기 비었잖아. 저러면 3점 들어가지.
Better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the
잘
layup.
넣네.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that
제가
was their game
에이스랬어.
plan coming in.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile 1 drive.
Aggressive
네?
take there to
아까
get
B까지
inside.
갔어요.
Looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
오케이 스틸.
Pass to Rozier.
3점 슛.
And here
Nice.
are the Hornets with another bucket.
The shot first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make the shot
오,
when it opens up.
영원한 친구.
Here's Okoro.
업적 얻었네. 영원한 친구.
1:52 left in the first.
아!
Here's Mobley. He can't get it to go. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Now the Hornets moving it up. Rozier from outside.
나이스 3점.
Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 7 points.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball,
근데 NBA 선수는 저렇게 바로 패스 받자마자 3점슛 들어가나?
wide open guys to feed.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's
패스
become
받자마자 바로 3점 넣네.
seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Mitchell. 23 points his last outing. Count that one.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the
아,
front
그래요?
office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
And the Cavaliers.
에이, 아까 득점 찬스 있었는데 이씨, 너무 빨리 빼서 그런
At the
거야.
line for Cleveland, Evan Mobley, shooting 1.
야, 시작하자마자 이 자유투는 뭐냐?
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. As impressive as the numbers were for Mobley as a rookie, the consistency stood out the most, Grant.
Yeah, no question, BA. Mobley shows up and makes an
오케이,
impact
훌륭한
every night.
스크린,
He just finds
스크린
ways to help the
어시스트.
team, even when the shots aren't there.
어?
He's
골
the
못
type
넣으면
of
이거라도
player
해야지.
for any system.
On the court for Charlotte, Gordon Hayward is out there with MP. Then there's
골
LaMelo
못 넣으면
Ball,
이거라도 해야
and there's
돼.
Kelly Oubre, and it's
뚫다,
Williams
뚫다,
in
뚫다,
at the
뚫다,
five,
뚫다.
roaming the paint. The
아,
three
저
from
이씨.
Okoro. They get
어
it
뭐야?
back.
아, 이제 들어갈 줄 알았는데
Ooh,
들어.
plenty of contact on that shot. Officials
나 파울 안
call
했어.
it. He'll take 2 free throws now.
The length of Mobley is
에?
that
스크린 했잖아, 스크린.
which is why
박스 아웃 스크린.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets. That one's off.
And man, it has been so
똥손이네?
impressive
그것도 못
watching
넣냐?
Evan Mobley, my
또
pick
넣지
for
마라.
rookie of the
또
year,
넣지 마라.
make such a quick impact in the league. You got to be excited about his future.
And he's
Hey.
second. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Now here's Ball. He has 7. And that one goes
나이스.
in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
나 왜 등급 깎였어?
Richard, as a former player yourself, what's your take on stars demanding trades and jumping around the league so much?
It's tough because
Hey.
I've seen the other thing happen to stars. Blake Griffin re-signs with the Clippers. They show him videos of putting his jersey in the rafters, and then he's traded a year later.
헐.
So I think everybody has to figure out what is best for them. But you
에?
also
무시
have
맨날
to
당해요?
try as an individual and as a professional to fulfill your obligations. And I think trades can be someplace in the middle of that.
And that replay showed how sensational that
Okay.
time truly was.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that
아니,
had
나
a
뭐
high
스크린만 해야 돼?
degree of difficulty.
Outside Mitchell. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Allen against Williams. Left side Garland. The 3 from Okoro. Williams grabs the board.
Oh.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Oubre. MP outside to the middle. Williams passes to MP.
그렇지.
And
우후.
now a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Good execution.
이게 바로
Getting
꿀맛이지.
some short-range looks here.
Outside Mitchell. Here's Okoro, guarded by Hayward. Okoro, no good. The Hornets have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter.
스크린 좀 넣어서 주다가 어그로 좀 끌어주다가.
Oubre against Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard
Okay.
foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Shooting for
오,
Charlotte,
어떻게 혼자 해?
Junior at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Oubre. Martin, he's checked in for Hayward. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
가. 살려.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen.
아, 똑바로 안 막아.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Ball passes to Williams. Now here's Ball. And here's MP, covered by Mobley. Martin, right side. Over Okoro. Martin with the bucket.
나이스.
5 points.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Outside Mitchell.
정신없어 나 지금.
A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. Baseline jumper. Allen can't get it to go.
Nice
아, 내 쪽으로 좀 튕겨 나와라. 나 어시스트 좀 아니야, 어시스트랜다. 리바운드 좀 쌓게. 스크린 넣다가
Here's Oubre.
나이스.
Again with the bucket.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled
나는
machine.
벽이다.
Getting any look they want.
스크린으로 벽을 쌓는다.
They haven't missed.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Your Cavaliers, 33. The visiting team, 41.
오늘 그냥 애들 공격 포인트 쌓아주는 거밖에 좀 못하고 있어.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4.
야, 저걸 어시스트 해야지. 센터가 하는 게 뭐야? 저런 걸 딱 째깍째깍 했어야지. 에라이.
This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Rozier outside. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Rozier's got 9.
He's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon.
나는 슛 쏘는 거보다 무슨
This man is surgical.
스크린만 해줘야 돼 나는.
Slow him down when he wants to score.
Ball against Garland. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on it.
야, 속도를 안 올려가지고 느려 터졌어.
State title in high school and almost won it all in college at
애들 속도 같이 뛰어도 애들 속도 못 따라잡아.
in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in 04. And look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
Pass to Okoro. Clock at 4. Over Hayward. And they call over the back.
야, 뭐야? 내가 뭘 했다고 파울이야?
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
아, 심판 시키고 이
벤뎀님 잘좀 해주세요.
Against ball. From the elbow. And the shot is good by Garland.
아, 저 팀원들한테 득점 도움 많이 줬어요.
Like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days. So, look, why not shoot it and make it?
패스.
Ball passes to Rozier. Down low.
뭐.
MP with it. He's picked up by
야, 3점 슛.
The 3.
그렇지.
And it's Rozier. That time
어시맨.
by MP.
난 어시맨이야.
7 points for the quarter. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Okoro. Williams against Allen. Now Mitchell.
내가 어시계 윤대엽이다.
Shoots over Rozier. Off the mark.
리바운드도 해주고.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
그렇지 뚫어. 저 욕심 저거 저러면 안 돼. 나처럼 상황을 봐가면서 해야지.
Anything to get themselves going.
A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Mobley. Levert comes in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. And a change for the Hornets. Libre, he's checked in for Williams. That was another look at our mobile one drive of the game.
You know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Whenever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer.
에이. 저기 오케이.
Off the inbound pass. MP to pass to Rozier.
공격 리바운드 성공.
MP with it. Picked up by Allen to the middle. Outside for Rozier.
바로 패스하라고 좀.
Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
후배로 2,000원 후원 감사합니다.
For Cleveland, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And so in the game for the Hornets.
탕탕탕 때문에
Rozier
패스가 안
on the
나갔어.
wing with Hayward. Then it's MP. Then it's Ball.
자동문.
And it's the center position.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
패스. 내가 마무리 지어주겠어. 안 되겠다.
Back to Ball. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
스크린 서줘 스크린.
Rozier outside.
스크린 하고 패스. 뜨거운 코트를
He can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's
다시
just
패스.
an odd feeling.
잠깐 스크린 서주고.
Hayward to pass to Rozier.
스크린 서주고.
Back to Hayward.
붕붕붕 이렇게 왔다 갔다 해주면서.
For 3.
아이씨 저 길막 저거 이씨 길막 때문에 리바운드 하러 못하겠네.
6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Okoro. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. They retain possession.
야 뺐어
Pass to Okoro.
속공
Left side.
속공각 노렸는데 이씨.
Mobley throws it down.
Defending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like
나 속공각 보고 저 뒤로 빠졌는데 저걸 뺏기냐 이래.
59%.
의지 깽깽이들.
And here is Hayward.
좋았어 스크린
With it.
하고
Pass to
뚫고
Williams.
빨리.
On the wing, Rozier.
오오오오오오오오오오오.
Can't hit that one. Good D by Mobley.
That's just the bucket. Look, you
리바운드
expect
보냈네.
him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
안돼.
And the distance between
영병씨.
the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Hornets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc
나
tonight.
어시만
And
5개
it ended up
했어.
paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And they
아직
earned
끝날 때까지 끝난 게 아니다. 야 2초씩 해줄 거 벤치 왜 보내냐 도대체. 꼴랑 2초씩 할 거면
14 left to play in the fourth quarter. MP with it. Now Rubio
푸슈
defending. Hayward draws the double.
하고 다시 패스.
Pass to D.
또 하고
Right side. Williams.
아이 아이고! 깜짝이야. 아이씨, 정신인데.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. I wish they showed this kind of fight earlier.
And we just had to take one more look at that great try.
They have a long way to go.
아우,
But attacking
정신없어.
the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
And he comes up with a
투베로
bucket.
2,000원
Blocked out
감사합니다.
the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this
바보가
is their
더블이라고?
reward.
하나는 사이톤일 건데?
So sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Neto. 5 to shoot.
야, 시간 끌면 니들이 손해다.
It's blocked by Williams.
예? 아, 저 지금 A예요, A급 선수.
And so it's the
개못해라니.
Hornets taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice
2,000원
win on the road.
감사합니다.
By the time this one was winding down,
A급
this
선수예요,
was
A급 선수.
stone cold
어?
silence.
A 마이너스.
Exactly what you gotta
마무리,
do. You have
슈팅,
to try to take
빵,
the crowd out of it.
플레이메이킹, 리바운드. 아,
For the entire
슈팅 빼고
2K
완벽해.
Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying, thanks for watching.
아니 뭐 팀원들한테 뭐 어? 골 득실만 어? 해주면 얼마나 좋아. 팀에게 도움되는 어? 공격 플레이 비전? 그런 거 없는데요? 아, 감독 설정. 이거 어떻게 키는 거예요? 모든 플레이 하는 건가? 팀 소통 이건 뭐예요? 한번 켜보고 해봐야지. 아, 뚝배기 위에 메시지요? 오, 그럼 나한테 좋은 거 같은데?
So for our first matchup, it was Blake and I once again in the first round, and I had a game plan for him. My plan was to get Tim Duncan in foul trouble, make LeBron James a
연습이요?
shooter,
연습 뭐
and
맨날
myself to
해봤자
the free throw line.
골도 못
Now, in the first
넣었는데.
quarter, we were going back and forth, throwing jabs at each other, but unfortunately, Blake was hitting threes with rookie LeBron James. I mean, when was that ever happening?
아, 빨간 거요?
So I had to change my game plan
아.
just a little bit. But because I had to start guarding LeBron James, he was too strong for Latrell Sprewell, and Blake was dominating inside the paint.
빨간 거 챙겨서 하면 돈 주나요?
With just a few games in the books, Brent, what are coaches right now looking for from their team, from their players?
야, 이겨라. 맨날 져, 이씨. 아, 뭐 저걸 이긴 적이 없어, 얘네들은.
over the course of the next 25 games before you really settle into what you know is going to give you the best chance offensively and defensively and win games.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. Williams is out there with D, and it's Vaughn in at the point guard position. Now here's Hayward. All sorts of time. He gets it in there.
And the accuracy of Hayward's shooting really opens up
쟤도
the floor, making
센터잖아.
that mid-range look easy.
Morris passes to Kuzma. And here's Beal.
야, 저기 들어가네.
Beal's got his second basket.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Hayward. provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging
오케이!
11.5
스크린으로
points
And ball
스크린으로
continues to show he can drain
어시
threes.
넣었다.
The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Here's Beal. Against Miami, he was really on his game.
나이스 리바운드 깜짝이야.
And so, MV will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Coming into this, having not scored against Cleveland in the last game.
안 해요.
Easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
It was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Here's Morris following the bucket by the Hornets.
아, 저 이제 마크 줘도 똑바로 안 해.
And look at the ups on Kyle Kuzma.
And over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in
나이스. 메꿨어. 잘했어.
role players to all stars, guys coming
안
in
합니다.
and out.
주말에 점프킹 주말 점프킹이야. 2,000원 감사합니다. 네? 뭐였어요? 지금 어디까지 왔는지 모르겠는데?
Playing a team where everybody can finish and everyone can throw it down. He said if you snooze for 1 second, those guys will run a back door and alley-oop on us. We have to be on our defensive game.
Thank you, David. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2
아,
feet in the
여기가.
paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Rozier the pass to D.
그렇지!
Washington,
Woohoo!
how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie. You know, he signs a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create.
그렇지. 스틸. 속공.
Now, Ball. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And that one is good.
좋았어. 스틸했어. 스틸.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Kuzma outside. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
아니 갈라고 했는데 정신이 없어.
Morris inside. He's covered by Ball.
아, 살사님 어서 오세요.
They say it was last touched by Williams. A sensational block that definitely
나
deserves
평점 관리 해줘야 돼.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Javdiaz checked in for Daniel.
오케이.
Kisper comes
리바운드.
and it's right in for Monte Morris. Now here's
내놔. 이거 반칙이네 이거. 저 반칙이야 반칙 저거. 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 나 이거 처음 해보는데? 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 나 이거 처음 해봐. 이거 처음 해봐. 이씨. 이거 뭐야? 어떻게 하는 거야? 이씨. 나 점프볼 처음 해보는데?
Not to give up the easy deuce there.
The shot by Beal, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up.
오하기 막았지.
It's a 5-point game. Last time they met was in Charlotte.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last
Ah.
game, outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least.
Phew!
Substitution on the court.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
뭐야?
And
나
Charlotte
절로 패스할 생각이 없었는데?
the guard pair, Ball and Rozier. Hayward out there with D, and it's Williams at the 5. Beal against Rozier.
절로 패스 안 하려고 그랬는데.
Is good from Bradley Beal.
Their shots are falling
Wow.
now with more regularity than we saw at first.
너무 꽉 눌렀나?
Always a shame to see a guy like Bradley Beal have to go in for season-ending surgery like he did in 2022.
Well, that decision, I think, was tough, but in the end, for the length and longevity of his career, was the smart one for Bradley Beal. Get himself fully healthy, fully physically.
파라는 왜 가라는 거야? 파워포드한테 왜
the NBA floor and be as productive
3점 라인 가라 그런 거지?
throughout his career.
농구요? 82경기라고 하던데요?
And Beal kicks to Morris. Pass to Gafford. Over Williams. Williams with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
아.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in.
오, 됐어. 패스.
MP with it.
다시 3점 슛. 안 나오네. 각이 안 나온다. 스크린 해줘야 돼.
Passes it the ball. Here is Hayward. Back to ball. The 3. The basket good.
Okay.
Hayward's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And really exemplifies who Hayward is.
팀에게 도움을 준다.
Someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David.
가려고 그랬는데요. 스크린하고 있어서 너무 느려 터져가지고.
Porzingis famously earned the nickname the Unicorn for his combination of size and skill. Former All-Star, injuries have held him back, but now a new team presents a new opportunity. KP says, I'm going to take my game to the next level because my body is going to be healthy, and that's it. Well, Kevin, let's hope.
여기 스크린 해줘야 돼.
Absolutely, he has had injuries along the way, but the talent is obvious.
40경기 힘을 돌리라고요?
3 to shoot. Rozier for 3 drains the 3-pointer. Rozier's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets.
6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
아니 요거 졸라 해야 돼.
Called here, the first for the Wizards. And in the last decade, defenses.
내가 갖고 있는 해보는 거지 뭐. 아 뭐야 이거 왜 자빠져?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Zinkis, he's checked in for the Wizards.
힘들진 않아요.
Also with the sub. Dennis Smith, he's checked
아
in for
리바운드 하려고 그랬는데.
outside for Beal. And again, Washington no good.
됐어.
Hornets leading by 11. Hayward the bounce pass. Ball finds Hayward inside. Here's D.
뜨거운 코트를. 오케이. 우후.
D's got his second basket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball.
아 짜릿해. 골맛은 짜릿하지.
Beal up top. He's covered by ball.
야.
And it goes down 2 points. And that's
아예 알겠습니다, 하이사이.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me.
우승.
I can't do this
시즌 우승.
all by myself.
On the wing, MP. Fouled.
그렇지.
Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect.
So it's the Charlotte Hornets.
That's the end of the first half.
근데 나 지금 강팀 가봤자 벤치 신세일 거 아니야.
27. The away team. 30.
말 간다 쳐도. 가봤자 벤치 아니야 나?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
오, 쟤 존나 잘해.
Porzingis is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Gafford in at the
떠먹여주는 팀 가라고요?
That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
떠먹여주는 팀 가서 그냥 스크린만 존나 할까?
Morris passes to Porzingis. Now Gafford. The rebound by D.
나이스 리바운드.
D's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hayward. Now here's MP. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Gafford. Wing shot on the way. Williams got to go. Wizards trail by 13.
체력 없다, 체력 없다, 체력 없다.
Morris left side. Great position.
아, 지쳐가지고 야 점프를 안 하네. 지쳤나봐.
Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know when you have that,
지치면 점프 안 하나?
those tip-ins are easy to come by. Hayward kicks the ball. Back to Hayward.
공룡 리바 포기하라고요?
MP outside.
아, 저기 안 들어가네. 아.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And a player opt-out for Kyle Kuzma after this season. GA probably hoping to earn himself a raise.
Yeah, and he's a worker
연병씨.
to round out his game and take that next step as he's just entering his prime.
아니 그래도 시즌 우승 한 번은 해야죠. 금액이 크기 때문에.
Rozier for 3. Drops in the
오케이.
Rozier's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even
근데 뭐 사이토님이나 저나 시칼리야 뭐 시즌 우승 뭐 똑같지 않아요?
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The wide open look here for Kuzma. No good on the triple. Hornets leading by 12. The kick out to Ball.
스크린.
Back to Rozier.
근데 사실상 축구는 개인적으로 쉽습니다.
Three-pointer. Another miss.
오케이.
Charlotte's gotten 2/3.
시칼림 이거 농구 시켜보세요 이거. 더럽게 어려워요.
And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and
그래도 아무래도
takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so
아,
they might as
피파요?
well talk to one another.
Time called
예,
here. The
저
Wizards
피파 하니까
decide to talk it
시칼림도
over.
농구.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Substitution on the court.
근데 내가 개인적으로 생각하는 거는 축구 같은 거는 빈틈이 어느 정도 보이는데 이거는 이제 코트도 좁고 인원수도 좀 뭐 적은 건 똑같지만 빈틈이 잘 난 안 보이네. 나 축구는 좀 어느 정도 보는 편이거든. 빈틈 같은 거. 근데 농구는 잘 안 보인단 말이지.
Kuzma passes to Gafford. Taken away by Williams. MP outside. Played in with the
그렇지.
D's got the lead up to 14 now.
시칼리 농구 해보실래요?
Let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball.
수비가 더럽게 어렵습니다.
You get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Hayward finds MP.
야, 잡아뜨렸는데 아, 저 골이 안 들어가냐.
So it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Washington. They trail by 14. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
아, 축구요. 아, 축구는 뭐 몇 시즌에도 괜찮습니다. 축구는 제가 예? 군대에서도 그렇고 위닝을 많이 해봤기 때문에 예? 아니, 새 시즌 할래요. 새 시즌 할게요. 월드컵 우승도 할게요. 아, 챔스 우승도 한다. 피파는 난 뭐래도 그래도 농구보단 나.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here.
레전더리요? 아, 해보면 알겠죠 뭐.
Back to ball. Rozier kicks to Hayward.
스크린 해줘야겠다. 공룡 루트를 뚫어줘야 돼.
Back to Rozier. The basket
Okay.
from Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th
예?
assist in this one.
레전더리라고요?
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
아 근데 컴까지는 별로 안 해봤는데 내가
Beal
이거는
the pass to Morris.
해볼게요. 컴까지는 별로 안 해보긴 했는데.
Over in the corner of Dia. The Wizards with another
Okay.
miss. Hornets leading by 14. Rozier finds
스크린. 아 밀지마.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. The shot comes up.
아 공격 리바운드 실패했다.
Washington's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Morris, no good.
나이스.
Hornets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ball, the pass to Hayward.
아 지금 공격 루트 나왔는데.
Rozier with the ball. Nice pass in here by Charlotte.
아 파울 저거 퇴장이야. 아 존나 아파. 아 이게 지진 날 것 같은데. 스파이린 잘 보세요. 이거 자유투 이거 지진 나면 개답 없어. 이거 못 넣어 이거. 이거 못 넣어 이거는. 아 이거 어떻게 넣어 이씨.
No good for MP. Wizards trail by 16. And the wide open shot for Morris. Kept alive. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I think Porzingis is realizing as he gets on in years in the NBA, his size.
야 그래도 나 골 8골 넣었다잉? 어? 점점 골이 늘어난다잉?
They lead by 14.
나 지금 골이 점점 늘어나고 있어. 어? 8골 넣었어 A 플러스에. 어? BTS가 골 아니야?
응원
아이고 살사님 5만원 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 응원기 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their number one option on every trip.
예.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd.
신기를 건들지 않겠습니다.
That's what separates the good players from the great
네,
players.
알겠습니다. 오케이, 어시스트. 홍보님이요? 왜요? 홍보님도 무슨 잘못을 했길래? 혹시 스파에서 그런가요? 아까 보니까 스파하던데?
Doesn't go that time. And Charlotte will go the other way with it.
나 준 프로 했다 개 털렸어요.
1:30 left in the game. To the inside.
야, 패스를.
Last touch by Morris.
And so just rolling to the finish line.
아, 짜증냈다고요?
Been a very confident looking
설마.
performance for the Hornets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. A great team effort by everyone.
내가 넣으려 했는데 저놈이 스틸하네. 다음에 나의 볼을.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still.
그래서 난 내가 할 일만 하면 돼.
In the season series.
And a team's depth is always a factor in games like this.
아,
And what a tremendous game. Maybe even a bit of a surprise to see the numbers for D.
그렇지. 아우, 내 완벽한.
And it's easy to see
왜 짜증 내셨지?
he was a difference.
스파드 안 풀리셨나?
Hayward outside. Now the pass to Williams. Back to Rozier. Shot clock at 5.
뜨거운 코트를 아이씨 안 들어가는 연병할 거.
And Morris has got the ball here for Washington. It's an 18-point game. The shot by Beal, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
아이씨.
Hayward outside. Williams trying to break free.
아, 더럽게 안 들어가네. 에이.
And it's Beal in the corner.
아이 그건 아는데.
MP against Porzingis. Count it.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now
그래서
offensively.
벽게임은 안 해요 잘.
And Rozier,
솔직히
here we go.
벽담하면 지면은 짜증나는 것도 있기 때문에.
So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
뭐랄까요?
Feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
제가 뭐라 할게요.
Wraps it up for Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching.
사실상 제가 좀 이따 방송 끄고 폰꼬님한테 아주 쓴소리 한번 하겠습니다. 이게 뭐야? 아예 안 하죠. 그냥 기분 푸시라고 한 말이죠. 기분 푸시라고 한 말이에요. 기분 푸시라고. 야 설마 진짜 하겠습니까? 이게 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 나 이거 뭐야? 팀 옮기는 거야? 아. 피겐롤이 그거죠. 스크린에다가 하는 건가? 어시스트. 내가 할 수 있는 것만 한다. 내가 할 수 있는 것만 한다. 북은 꺼놨어. 아무거나 해. 나 북은 꺼놨음. 플래시 어시스트? 다른 거요? 그냥 어시만 해주는 거 아니었어? 예, 그래서 북은 꺼놨어요 그냥. 괜히 켰다가 유튜브 다시 보기 안 올라올까봐. 뭘 올릴까? 나중에 하자. 돈 좀 모으고 할래.
The first round for me was against the San Antonio Spurs, and I'm calling this the
근데
greatest
덩크
NBA
각이 난
playoff
졸라 안
game
나오던데요?
in league history.
덩크를 하고 싶은데 덩크가 겁나 안 나오.
goes off for 50 points, and I really needed every single one of them. I didn't expect the 7th-seeded Spurs to give me such a tough matchup, but they did, and ultimately we prevailed.
Danny, was your first round as epic as Brian's?
Nothing beats 4 overtimes, and in fact, I might have had a little bit too much confidence.
나 농구를 볼 줄 몰라. 볼 줄 알면 진작에 썼지. 축구는 각을 알겠는데 농구는 아직 각을 잘. 덩크 각은 몰라. 뭐골 넣는 각은 좀 보이긴 하는데.
And of course, this
또
is when
졌네.
the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
뭘 파울이야. 존나 엄살떠네 저거. 덩치도 존나 큰게. 산항공고에 그 센터같이 생겨놓고 이씨.
And he makes it on the layup.
I don't think there's anybody who works harder for his points
이름은-
than Harden does.
이름은 기억이 안
If he has
나지만.
to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Hayward outside. Ooh, poked away.
야야야야야야.
Charlotte keeps possession.
산항공고에 그 센터 이름 뭐였지?
That'll be a 5-second call.
I don't think there's any question the
어?
Sixers made
아이씨
the
나
biggest trade
뭐야
of last
나였어?
season, sending a huge package to the Nets and getting James
난지
Harden
몰랐네.
in return.
Outside Tucker.
날 닮아 이.
Maxey passes to Harden. Outside Tucker. Let's go with a three.
안 들어갔.
Sets the trap.
아 저기 들어갔다고?
Mark in that Philly Brooklyn trade. There were 5 players and 2 first-round draft picks involved.
And BA, they were big-time players for the
말도 안 돼.
Simmons,
저기 들어간다고?
Drummond, Seth Curry. But when you're playing for a title and you can add James Harden, I think you got to take that chance.
Now here's Rozier. 10 points
네가
in
내
his last
스크린을 막을 수
outing.
있을까? 안돼. 아 더럽게 골 못 넣네.
Contest of the shot.
얌마, 내가 공격 루트를 뚫어줬잖아.
Maxey passes to Harden. Hornets with the rebound. And guys,
벌써
this is
리바운드,
the
리바운드.
first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And they'll meet 3
아니야, 아직
times
안 망했어.
overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
First time you face a team in the season, that's when you're looking to take that.
그렇지. 아, 내 실수는 내가 말해야 한다.
Could make it easier down the road.
Just take
예?
it right to
아,
the
저
rim.
바뀌었어요.
And no one's
황태산이에요.
there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be
어,
showing a
아이씨.
lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. All no good. The 76ers
리바를 안
are
하니?
2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Tucker. And that one's good.
아, 가속.
Makes it 2 for 3.
가속 개딸려. 가속도 좀 올려야겠다. 아이씨.
Strong finish. That is the perfect fast break.
가속이 개딸려. 지금 못 따라가.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Hayward. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And Paul gets it to go.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
Tucker against MP.
뭐뭐뭐뭐뭐뭐. 오케이. 야 저기 들어간다고? 야 시야 가렸잖아. 말도 안 돼 저거.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish.
천진반이야?
That's just against his
깜빡이 눈깔이 달린 것도 아니고 저거 어떻게 저걸 넣냐?
That's what coaches love to see. Ball movement.
Back to Harden.
아니 씨, 난 왜 내 마크를 왜 에이스에다 갖다 붙여놨대?
Tucker covered by MP.
야이씨, 야, 쟤 에이스야. 쟤 사단공고의 그 신현핀인가봐. 존나 잘하는데? 내가 감당이 안 되는데 쟤는?
Decide to talk it over. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work.
아니, 너무 잘하잖아 쟤.
Real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
A new lineup here for Charlotte and the 76.
에? 신현필 채취수가 못 이기게 했다고 한 걔 아니에요? 내가 알기론 그런데?
Minnesota will be traveling to face him after this game. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Nick Richards out there with MP, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
그렇지!
That's the group out there for Charlotte.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide open shooter just about every time.
야 빨리 패스해. 너 빨리 따따따 패스해. 야 나 너 막하기 싫어. 빨리 따따 패스하라고. 공격각 보지 마. 공격각 보지 마. 제발. 제발. 야이씨.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches.
아 진짜 돌아버리겠네.
When I was young and actually had some speed.
쟤 왜 이렇게 과감해?
It was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you win against. If a smaller player guarded you,
아, 그 센터가 신현철이에요?
to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on
이거
you,
양악 아니야 이거?
use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Pass to Rozier. Back to ball.
야, 씨, 이거 안에 들어가기가 힘든데? 안에 각이 안 나와.
That one's wide left.
Now, the defense was far from awful, however, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
아, 17번 얘도 잘하는 것 같은데?
The three. That one doesn't drop. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Ball outside. Pass to Rozier. Oubre against Harden. Here's ball. Bearing.
그렇지! 공격 루트 뚫어주고 우리 팀 에이스.
Going all in. That was the
네? 제 우리 팀 에이스예요. 존나 잘해요.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things
근데 이거
happen to
이게
try
마크
and take
잘해야 돼.
control
마크 하나
of
하면
this game.
평점 깎여요. 잠깐.
Pass to Embiid.
야, 막아.
Always a
존나 못 막네.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Well, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless. This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014.
스크린 해주고 그렇지.
26, 2016. Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months rehabbing back and foot injury.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
속공! 존나 느려 이씨. 속공이 안 돼. 존나 느려가지고 이씨.
He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in.
아, 존나 느려가지고
Well
속공
on
다
his way,
때려.
Ali. Thanks. And the 76ers call time here. Give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks.
에?
And Joel
내가 달릴 때는
has
옆에 아무도
returned the
없었어요.
favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up
아이고
being
살사님
winning
5만원
combination.
후원 감사합니다. 아이고 또 주셨냐. 화이팅 감사합니다. 고맙습니다.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes
고맙습니다.
gone here. Outside Maxey. Harris on the wing.
좋았어. 나 마크 바뀌었다? 21번이네? 21번이 에이스라며. 리바운드 그렇지. 속공 3점 샷.
Here's Rozier.
뭐야 저거.
Good setup.
어?
Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
쟤 뭐야 쟤 그거 뭐야 막 쿠리프턴 하는데? 농구에서도 쿠리프턴이 있나?
And it's because of the beautiful ball distribution. 10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Got a piece of it.
No, sir. Get it out of here.
아니 쟤 마크해야 돼요. 저 화살표 있는 가리키인데 마크해야 돼.
Oubre passes to MP. Hayward right side. Now here's Oubre to the paint. And he's going
아
for
파울.
two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
파울류도 좋았어. 자유투 넣으면 된다. 제발 자유투 넣게 해주세요. 승부요. 제가 파울했어요 치사하게. 연명 씨.
So for the Hornets, Williams is checked in for Oubre, and it's Martin in for Rozier. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Dedmon's checked in
그렇지.
for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Tucker. Milton's checked in for Tobias Harris. And it's Melton.
한 골 넣었으면 됐어?
Now here's Harden. He had a 24-point
아,
outing
잠깐만.
in their last game against Brooklyn.
내놔.
Here's Reed, covered by MP. Count that one.
아, 저 씨.
The Hornets with a lead.
저 왜 스틸이 안 되냐?
Ball passes to Williams. Back to ball. 1:05 left in the second period. Here's D.
그렇지! 리바운드! 어허! 리바운드하고 골 박아주는 엄청난 센스.
Latest news is he'll be the face of Mobile One for their next marketing push.
And that's a smart move by Mobile One. They can see that MP stock is starting to take off, and they got in early.
Milton, oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
내가 골 넣으면 귀신같이 파울하네 진짜 우리 팀이.
That one on Hayward.
전통이야? 내가 골 넣으면 꼭 파울해야 돼?
Shooting for Philadelphia, Shake Milton. Going to the line, shooting 2.
빨간 원이요? 이게 뭐예요? 오.
And he drops it first. Washington's checked in for
이거 뭐
Charlotte.
트레이. 야이씨.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the.
With the score, your Hornets 29, the 76ers 25.
아 근데 프로팀 상대는 개빡세네.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly
오
even
그래요?
one. Boy,
오케이.
one of the stories here. PJ Tucker getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to
나
provide
스크린
a
짜줘야 돼.
offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has
아,
slowed him down.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there. with
이거
Maxey.
그거 연
And it's
그거
Harris
뭐냐
in
그
at the 3, the small forward. Harden finds Maxey.
트레이닝? 그거 트레이닝에서 연습했어요. 어 뭐야 뺏었네? 멀어서 안 보여.
Pass to Hayward. Back to ball.
느바한 사람도 별로 없어가지고 정보 얻기가.
Now MP. Checked by Tucker.
Yikes!
And there's a 3-second violation. Just a superb read on defense to come up and
야
block.
이럴 때 패스하면 어떡하니?
That'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pass to Embiid. No luck on that one. Now
그래.
Charlotte takes it the other way.
느바로 에보요? 이런 게임에 에보가 있어요?
Hayward outside. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. D can't get it to go.
아이씨.
The Sixers trailing. Harris down low, hounded by Ball. Harris passes to Harden. That falls.
에라이.
Nice setup by Harris. Harden's got 8.
Nice finish
누가
there.
국대
Harden is
팀도
just
있다고요?
calibrated to absorb contact and complete the
아
play.
진짜요?
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
나 파울 안 했어.
There on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would
아
be
국대요.
hard to argue against the call.
하시지.
You know, the officials aren't near
국대
as lenient
들어가셔서
as they
우리나라
used to be on
태극기
that
좀
call.
흔들어
As a
주시지.
matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40
아주
years ago.
17번이 난 얘가 너무 힘들어.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds.
블락 좋았어 그래도.
Sixers able to retain
과감한 블락.
possession here. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's Oubre. Yes, it's good.
오케이.
Oubre's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Foul charge to
아
Charlotte.
뭐만 하면 파울이야 진짜 이씨.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
뭐만 하면 파울이야. 심판시키 이거 이씨.
Fires it.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5
심판시키
here in
이거
the
이씨.
third quarter.
사람 차별한 거 아니야 이거? 지금 아마추어라고 무시해?
Rozier against Maxey. Rozier gets the bucket. And now it's an 8-point Hornet lead.
One of the things coaches like is aggressive
심판 없으면
players, and Rozier
다리 분질러 버렸지.
is that in spades.
못 뛰게. 내가 전담 마크.
Rozier against Maxey. Harden from outside. Harden missing again.
they have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip.
그렇지, 속공.
They've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range.
아, 속공 개 좋았어.
And the 76ers call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
하려고 했는데요. 살짝 쫄렸어. 근데 아까 그 뭐랬지? PTS가 뭐랬지? 골 넣은 게 PTS 아닌가? 아씨 갑자기 기억이 안 나네. 아이씨 뇌정지 왔네 갑자기. 득점 맞죠?
Ball with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
아니 패스 바로 하라고. 나 패스 바로 했다고.
MP is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Ball in at the point. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. And
그렇지.
to go on the assist by Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th assist with that last one. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. To the wing, right side.
나 이번에 처음으로 2자리다. 득점수 2자리 찍었다잉.
Richards pulls it in. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hayward. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's D.
에이 안 들어가네. 야 저걸 놓치면 어떡해.
Harden against Hayward. Now Maxey.
아니 시간이 너무 없어가지고.
3-pointer.
아 저기 들어가네. 말도 안 돼. 존나 잘 들어가네.
He's a threat every time up the floor.
Ball passes to Rozier. Back to Ball. Pass to D. Rozier with it. Back to MP. Inside. Outside for Rozier. Shot clock at 2. And again.
오케이.
With the triple.
And looking to shoot as many
혹시 못 넣으면 리바운드 하려고 그랬는데 마침 넣었네. 개꿀.
Love the mentality there. I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Now here's Ball. Good.
그렇지. 아 나이스. 점점 실력 늘어가는구만.
3 assists now in this one.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot.
아 벌써 A 등급 찍었어.
And the 76ers call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap
지금
into
프로팀 상대로 지금 이 정도면은 훌륭한 거야.
Focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
플레이 오브 더 게임이 뭐야?
New Balance player of the game.
저게 뭐예요?
You know, he kept outdueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to
플레이
keep
오브
up
더
with
게임이
him,
뭐지?
it didn't phase him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team.
대충
He
잘하고
nice
있나?
words with his guys, saying, just go out there and do your thing. You know what needs to be
그렇지.
done.
아 나이스. 환상적인 어시스트.
We'll see how they respond. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. On the wing,
난 플레이 더 게임은 팀 플레이치밖에 몰라.
Can they get it? And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
나이스. 개
Until
멋있어.
that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
아이.
They came out and had a
잠깐만. 아, 멍 때렸다. 미안하다.
performance tonight.
멍 때렸어.
Fantastic effort to get it done here for the
미안하다.
Hornets.
순간 멍 때렸다. 들어가는 줄 알고.
Every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come
아,
out on
중거리
top in
슛이
the
너무
overall
잘 안
series.
들어가.
Some games you find big help in unexpected places. That was the case tonight for D.
에이,
And I love
미안하다.
his
내 실수다.
composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And so it's Charlotte with
내가
it.
신현철,
After the Sixers
내가
picked up
신현철
the basketball to go.
그 스크린
Here's
할게.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
First free throw is good. So Charlotte going with almost an entire new group
야,
here.
프로팀 상대로 이기겠는데 이거? 근데 샬럿은 몇 부리그 팀이야?
And so it's Charlotte winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So
다 일부예요?
long and good night, everyone.
몰라서요. 야, 진짜 나 이번에 어시도 좀 많이 하고 득점도 2자리 찍고, 어? 아주 훌륭한 경기였어. 이 경기는 내가 했던 경기 중에 최고였다.
Wait. Let me guess. You got some questions about my leadership since you didn't reach out for comment.
I mean, while we're both here, why not? I mean, you tell me your side of the story.
예? 암리분실님이 슬램덩크 실력이 그거고,
Whoa, there's nothing to tell. Because if whoever said that won't put their name on it, it means nothing.
It doesn't sound like it means nothing.
What are you, the sound police, man?
You seem bothered.
Yes, I am, but only that I have to address this. Yo, fam, it's either somebody that's not in his locker room or someone who is too much of a coward to speak to me man to man. Because either way, that's someone's opinion I do
저
not
캐릭터가
trust.
저예요.
This came from a member of your organization.
Nate, it could be the water boy. Actually, let me take that back because Rocco was super cool. Sorry, Rocco, if you heard that. But you feel what I'm saying.
Well, it wasn't Rocco, the water boy.
예? 하나도 안 닮았습니다. 그냥 한국 선수로 만들려고 이렇게 만든 건데. 시끄러 이 대머리 캐릭터 만들어보기 전에 앞니분실 캐릭터 만들어버린다. 조용히 해. 머리 다 밀어버린 수가 있어. 가속을 좀 올릴까? 오늘 버스를 타임. 어서오세요. 야, 가속 개비싸네. 뭔 소리야. 수비 전환, 공격 전환 할 때 가속이 필수지. 그러니까 슬램덩크를 그렇게 못하지. 가속 좀 올려야 돼. 공수 전환이 너무 느려 이거. 뭔 소리야? 나 방금 2자리 11골 넣었는데. 이게 지금 옳은 거거든? 1점대여서 지금 올린 거거든 이게? 앞니문 실림했으면 0점대야 0점 어? 턴오버가 10점일? 왜요? 나쁜 거예요? 나 농구 스텝 볼 줄 모르는디? 아, 출장 시간. 플래시백 경기 진행은 뭐지?
Yeah, it was a tough matchup. They were actually beating me at halftime. Very deep team, but my strategy
이게
was
뭐야?
use Tim Duncan because Jamal Mashburn just couldn't
이게 뭐야?
handle his size and ultimately got in foul trouble. So then they had to put Battier on Tim Duncan. It was a wrap after that.
So Blake moves
뭔지
on,
몰라. 막 눌러.
and then we've got the matchup between
뭔지
Brian
몰라. 막
and
눌러.
Danny. Only one can come out of the second round. Tell us what happened.
한글로 해야지. 저걸 영어로 해놓으면 내가 어떻게 알아?
Still very early in the season here, but teams Greg
또 이제 볼싸움 친다? 봐라. 또 볼싸움 친다? 네가 그렇지 뭐 이긴 적이 있니? 네가
shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the 1. Now here's Hayward. Pass to D. Here's Richards. Hayward outside. Clock at 6. Over Towns. Goes back up.
그렇지. 리바운드. 리바운드가 바로 골 넣어버리기.
Getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got
야,
to
리바운드를
put a box
노렸지.
on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Gobert. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. The kick out to Towns. The three-pointer.
그렇지. 못 넣을 줄 알았다고.
He'll bring it up for Charlotte.
In the number 1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has
야,
been
스틸 당하면 어떻게 이 멍청아?
in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Now here's McDaniels. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Offensive rebound, Towns. And it allows to get one to fall.
견진했는데 이
Just
결국
1 for
들어갔네.
5 to start this ball game.
And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Well, Kevin, we talked about his strategy coming in, and I specifically asked about his approach to playing a team that blocks so many shots. He told me, we're not going to change our style.
그렇지!
We're going to run the same plays we always do, maybe a few adjustments. And Kevin, we'll see what those adjustments are.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to be patient. The other team's going to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
It's about playing to your strengths.
오케이. 자유투 들어가고. 스타트 좋아요.
Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go,
근데 난 수비가 문제지.
he take the next step.
올라오는데 수비를 잘해야 되니?
Inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Now here's McDaniel.
아이씨, 엉뚱한 나왔네.
Most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My
그렇지.
goodness.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Offensive
아,
rebound.
키가 작아서 리바운드가 안 됐어. 이런 거지 같은.
Here's Towns. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and Charlotte.
그렇지. 아, 패스가 개 잘 가요.
Release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Timeout called first of the game.
강백수가 무슨 키가 작아 그냥 190인가 그런데.
Had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte.
80 후반인가 그럼?
Checked in for Nick
키
Richards.
존나 큰 걸로 아는데 강백호도?
Comes in for Gordon Hayward. Oubre's checked in for Terry Rozier, and it's Meladon in for Ball. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Prince is checked in for
아, 자동문이다.
and it's Noel in for Mike Conley.
Well, unselfish
188? 거의
Anthony Edwards'
190이네.
teammate is wide open.
존나 크네.
Where it needs to be.
I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history. Not focusing
시끄러이 머리가 200가닥도 없는 사람은.
evolving as a team.
Here's Prince after the made shot from D.
머리 한 자릿수.
Noel. Over Meladon. Here's Reed. Williams with the block.
거짓말.
Edwards against Oubre. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Oh, this is the kind of start
이제?
they were hoping for.
해봐. 해봐.
The Hornets have shot
보고
just
싶다.
one free throw
머리가 얼마나 있는지.
for one in the game.
궁금하다.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board. 77% collectively.
Washington's checked in.
농담이야, 농담.
Free throw, good. Oubre.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic.
에헤이. 암니님은 나만 놀릴 수 있어. 여러분들은 그러면 안 돼요. 암니님은 나만 놀릴 수 있어.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson.
어디에 그런 법이?
He's checked in for Torian
여기
Prince.
법이야, 여기 법.
And
여기
Mike Conley
방송의 법.
subbed in for Noel.
다른 사람은 아니님 머리가 놀리면 안 돼. 나는 놀려도 돼. 이게 나만의 룰이야.
Towns and Gobert. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's
좀
Conley
그런데?
in at the point. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think
Oh.
a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Conley the pass to Towns.
아 진짜 이 수비 더럽게 어렵네 이 개 같은 거.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game.
수비
That's a
더럽게
pretty
어려워요 같은.
Ball dishes to Hayward. Now Ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots from 12. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Towns. They get the rebound.
아 씨 리바운드 실패했어. 아 말도 안
The
돼.
Hornet lead has got down to 5 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Now, here's Ball. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Richards passes to Hayward. 5 to shoot. Here's D.
아, 저게 안 들어간다고? 말도 안 돼.
Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. And the Hornets now going the other way. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
And both of these sides were fighting tooth and nail for a playoff spot and split their season series at 1 apiece.
Now here's Ball. And he's going up for the alley.
Okay.
And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes
아, 뭐야, 왜 자빠져?
great for
자빠졌어.
Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. That changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Smith checked in for Ball. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Noel comes in for Michael Conley. To the middle, deflects the pass.
야, 패스를.
Towns with the steal. And they pick
오케이?
up 2.
넣었으면 됐어?
And the Hornets lead by 7.
Not only can Smith take contact inside, he's willing to initiate it. That's a great aspect to his game.
Now here's Edwards. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Reid. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, third.
So it's the
야, 씨, 따라잡혔다.
bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
The Timberwolves.
아니네? 잘못 봤구나. 샬롯 구단주가 마이클 조던이라고요? 아니요? 농구를 거의 몰라가지고 제가 아는 선수가 마이클 조던 말고 없어요. 아, 그 스테판 커리하고.
Rozier on the wing along with Hayward. Then it's D, then it's Ball, and it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Charlotte.
아, 이 힘에 밀려가지고 못.
Open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
아, 졸로 패스하려고 그랬는데.
Hayward kicks the ball. Passes it to D. Now, here's Rozier. McDaniels defending. From 12 feet out, and that's good for 2. Rozier's got 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
테니스? 누가 테니스를 해?
Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to D. Nice pass in here by Charlotte.
그렇지.
Ball with the bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. Defense nowhere to be found.
Conley kicks to McDaniels. And there's the pass to Edwards.
잘하고 있으니까 A지.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
D. Towns with the
아씨 골 안 들어갔네.
Some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to McDaniels. Now Gobert covered by MP. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
뭐야?
Barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Noel's checked in. Hayward looking over the floor. The kick out to Ball. Back to MP. And he's fouled.
아 파울 저 레드 카드야 저거. 레드 카드 줘 빨리. 저거 씨 사람 후려쳤잖아 저거.
Hornets have been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
At the line for Charlotte. D. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And some changes here for the Hornets. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Gordon Hayward. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota.
에이 안 들어간다. 아씨.
Timberwolves trail by 8. To the paint. Here's Towns. In Towns.
연병.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns.
아까도 두 자릿수였는데?
He's got every trick at his arsenal.
MP up top. Right side, Williams.
2 minutes.
Back to MP. Basket count.
그렇지.
D's got 12 in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Conley, the pass to Noel.
전판도 두 자릿수 했어요.
Now here's McDaniels. Covered by Oubre.
Unbelievable. He blew that look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
And now Minnesota.
뭐야 뺏겼어? 아이씨 뭐 지금 봤어. 언제 뺏겼대?
McDaniels. Down low. Reed kicks to Towns. The Hornets pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's off to Boston for them after this game as they take on the
야이씨 야 살인 패스했는데 저걸 못 넣냐 썩을로마 이거.
Inside. Good on that shot and with that, the Hornets lead is cut down now.
야 패스 살인 패스였는데 이거.
Karl Anthony Towns. And the Hornets call time here. And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game.
3점 넣지 뭐 마크였는데 저.
Substitution on the court.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves.
일찍 줬어요. 완전 노마크였어요.
Anthony Edwards out there with Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Prince misses. Charlotte leading by 8. Outside Ball. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort.
야 그리고 가속 좀 찍으니까 공수전에 되긴 하는데 이런 연병 역겹네.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Torian Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Here's Richards, defended by Gobert.
오 나이스 덩크.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Rozier with the steal. And now here's Rozier, the fast break chance. Pass to D. Towns with the steal.
아니 패스를 줬다 그러놓고 내 평점이 왜 깎여?
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Edwards. Lets it
헐.
go with a three. The rebound by D. D's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And too much time in the
아이 턴오버했네.
second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced
너무
error.
욕심냈다.
Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot.
리바운드 준비하자.
Let's go. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Rozier with the ball. Conley picks him up, steps back and fires. And that one good. And the Hornets lead by 10.
This guy is just such an impressive scorer. Terry Rozier, 3 levels. The mid-range is on point.
Out left to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Kept alive, Minnesota. Here's Gobert.
아이 뭐야? 아이 나 속공인 줄 알았네. 아이씨 뺏겼네.
Charlotte calls timeout. They're in front by 8.
아 나 속공인 줄 알고 뒤로 빠질 건데.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game. D.
오 나 플레이 오브 더 게임.
Exhibition
나 또
for us here
플레이
tonight.
오브 더 게임이네.
Missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Hayward with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Hayward can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. Rozier defending. The offensive rebound. Towns. And then
아 이거 나 실수했다.
with the jam.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Ball gets to Hayward. 1:02 left in the fourth. Left side, ball.
그렇지. 오케이 스크린. 개 좋았어.
Bangs home the trifecta. And the Hornets lead by 9.
That climbing three-point percentage for Terry Rozier just gets better and better.
And the Timberwolves call time. They're trailing by 9. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth
댄스
quarter.
타임 하나?
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, the lob to Gobert. That's tipped. Outside, ball. Over Conley, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
힘 개밀리네.
Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hornets. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. He feeds it to Towns. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within.
Substitution on the court.
아니 10초씩 해줄 건 뭐하러 자꾸 벤치 부르는겨. 그냥 내비 두지.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And
아니 10초만 앉아있을게 뭐하러 불렀어요.
Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Anderson. Edwards passes to Towns.
And that
아니.
into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction.
last seconds away.
Here's ball, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
뭐게 자꾸 파울해 얘네.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is who Ball is, a guy that embraces getting fouled and wanting to step it up for his team.
So against them both, it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at
아직
the
끝난
line
거
right there
아니야.
as he bumps
10초
their
남았어,
lead to
10초.
3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And it's do or die time. You know, they need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And it's Towns missing. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
아니! 아이 지진 날 것 같은데? 안 나네?
He hits the
개꿀?
first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. He's out on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. For 3, Edwards. It's off. So a close game seems
오케이.
Charlotte
어시스트
taking this
평점 하나
one.
올리기.
Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Dingle.
그래도 두 자릿수 넣었는데 슈팅이 왜 이렇게 적어?
So long, everyone.
레이업은 슈팅으로 안 쳐주나? 배지. 드디어 배지를 얻었다. 뭐로 해야 되나? 후. 아휴, 화장실 갔다 왔어요. 아휴, 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 아이고, 아이고. 어? 플레이 더 게임은 플레이 오브 더 게임은 뭐 시상식 뭐 없네? 프로로 해볼까? 프로로 한번 해보자.
Well, it looks like we've got a handle on this whole leadership thing for the time being.
Yeah, hashtags MP, leader, and let's go have been trending on social for the better part of 48 hours. So
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Right, hey, but can your source find out if Adele is still trying to trade a rising young star with leadership abilities up the wazoo?
Oh, don't talk about yourself in the third person. Yeah, it plays terribly with boomers, and that's our most affluent demo.
And don't say wazoo.
And don't dodge the question. It's not that funny. I mean, I really want you to work your source here, Ricky. You know? Or does Teresa from ticketing still have inside
It's
scoop or
not Teresa
then
from
who is
ticketing.
it, man?
Look,
You're
I'm
gonna
not
tell
telling
me.
you.
You're gonna tell me.
Look, just because you're doing a great job right
나보고 속도가 느린 거면 그래도 술 한 몇 병 까고 왔구만. 속도가 느려. 저거는 음주했다는 거야. 평소에 네 속도가 아니야 저거.
I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, man, I was about to say what's up. But you look a little bit upset.
There's no easy way to say this, but you're out of the starting lineup.
결국 마셨잖아 이씨.
It's beyond my control.
마셨으면서 어디서 너너너너 하고 있어. 마셨으면서.
I can help you.
Okay, how? By doing whatever Adela tells you to do?
아 살사님 술 요즘 너무 많이 드시는 거 아니에요?
Get over here.
결국 어차피 마셨잖아 근데.
I'd like you to meet Ernest Templeton.
Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too, man. What exactly does Ernest here do?
He's one of the brightest young stars in our analytics department.
Analytics. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You hit those goals,
아니?
and we'll have no choice.
쟤는 아닌데? 적당히 좀 먹어 임마. 간 썩어.
Game Tracy McGrady, of course, was big with 26 points. And if you all remember, back in episode 30, the great Danny Hogger said,
I'm going to guarantee a championship for the Kings this year. Kings this year.
So we had bulletin board material for days, and we were not going to let that happen.
Danny, tell us what happened.
Well, I mean, I want to give credit to
소주보다
my
더 독하잖아,
opponent.
위스키면.
Brian did something spectacular.
Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some...
뭐야 이거? 나 웬일로 선발? 아이씨. 아 진짜 20초 안 칠 거. 아니구나 2분 안 쳤구나.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Dennis Smith. Cody Martin is out there with MP. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Williams in at the center position. A nice shot by Smith.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
맞으면 좋겠지. 비싸서 그렇지.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Smith finds MP. Right side, Williams. Back to MP. Got a hand on
아, 블락 당했네. 아.
Who's in control of the board so far?
Gallinari against Williams. Inside. And Williams
와.
punches it home.
The bounce pass right on the
아이도
money.
올리니까 바로 확 달라지네. 아.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways.
소주는 뭐 음식점 같은 데서 비싸게
Williams
받아먹지.
passes to Smith. Shot clock at 5. And a foul.
에이, 골 넣고 파울
He'll
나가지.
take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Mike Muscala.
Team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Mark Williams, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. The Hornets making a switch here. Maladone's checked in. It's both from the stripe.
식당 같은 데서는 소주 비싸지.
There's
막
53
무슨
seconds
뭐
left in the first
소주
quarter.
단가가 막 식당에서 4-5천 원 받아 먹더만.
Outside White. It's Smart on the wing. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. It's been all Hornets. Martin inside.
할 사이에 술 너무 많이 드세요 요즘.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
좀 줄이셔야 될 것 같은데 몸 생각해서라도. 나 쟤 왜? 아싸 에어볼.
This is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
Yes,
그러니까
the
너무
first
많이
of 4
마시네.
meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
And the more you see each other, the more contentious it gets. No bad blood between these teams right now, but
근데
that could
17살
change
술
over the
마시면
course of the
불법
season.
아닙니까?
He shoots. And off target.
아
He
진짜.
starts the game 0 for 1. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte
너
Hornets.
아까 말했잖아 적당히 먹으라고 간 썩는다고.
The away team, 31. And your Celtics, you dance team.
Great to have you with us.
아까 내가 말했잖아 적당히 먹으라고 간 썩는다고.
Has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Hornets so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
아 말도
Making
안
it as
돼.
difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Manning the backcourt, it's Brogdon and Smart. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. And it's Horford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Washington passes to Rozier with the drive. Oh, and makes it a kiss.
스크린 어시스트.
Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between. It
넌 너무
doesn't
많이
matter.
먹으니까 그러지 내가.
Tatum against MP to the left side wing. Outside Brogdon. The 11-footer doesn't go for him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Count it. Oubre's got his first basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have
생각이
to
안 나오네.
love this approach. You want to get the
맞아?
ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when
맞아, 이거
good
카드
players
게임 아니야?
really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, the adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good. Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you.
설마요,
And let's
진짜
take a
하우스에서
moment to get
했겠어요.
your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hornet. Substitution here for Boston. Williams is checked in for Williams. Gallinari comes in for Horford. White, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Smart subbed in for Brogdon. A big group
그걸 말하면 안
substitution
되죠,
here for Charlotte.
사회자님.
Williams is checked in for Richards.
그거 말하면 큰일
MP
나요.
comes in for Washington. Martin,
누가 신고하면
he's checked in for
어떡하려고.
Oubre. And Maladon subbed in for Rozier. Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
큰일 나요,
Boy, they
근데 진짜
need
그런
something
말
to
하면.
go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
내가 아는 건 원카드.
Some room here for
그나마 아는 건
Williams.
블랙잭.
Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
블랙잭 그 다구리에서 졸라 많이 해가지고.
Martin against Brown. Pass to D. Williams.
아, 저게 안 들어간다고? 말도 안 돼.
Boston shooting around 50% in the game so far. That's
헐.
good from Gallinari. On the assist from Smart.
야,
Smart
저게
has
안
got 3 assists
들어가네.
now in this one. Smart against Ball. Martin, the pass to Williams. Martin up top. Shoots over Brown. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
도박을 안 한단다.
45. The away team, 56.
내가 했던 도박은 그거밖에 없어. 종이 토토. 근데 꼬라먹은 돈이
And
더 많아.
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly. in
예전에
the second.
배트맨에서도 막 했었는데. 네, 미션이죠.
Making a switch here. Smart's checked in. MP is checked in for Charlotte. Oubre comes in for Hayward. Ball outside. Back to Oubre. Pass to Ball. Up top, Rozier. 4-3. Rebound, Boston.
아, 저 박스.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
On the court for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Washington out there with MP. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Nails it
아,
from
지금
beyond
박스
the
공을
arc.
자꾸 길막해.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler.
박스 오버야,
A
박스
chance to
스크린인가?
shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
So it'll be
야,
two free
거기서
throws.
왜
He
자꾸
was
파고
fouled
가는
again.
거니?
You can tell Brogdon is a
나
savvy
이번에 뭐
shooter.
성과가
Hitting it
없는데?
off and getting the foul call.
The first free throw is good. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now
와,
fans are
나이도
familiar
올라가니까
with.
씨,
Grant,
바로
you were one of the OGs
성과가
at
안
the point
나오네.
forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this
아이,
position
턴오버,
of
이씨.
basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for
어,
Smith.
이렇게 빡세네.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Horford, and he gets the bucket.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough
네,
coverage.
리그 우승.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
Pass to Martin. MP against Gallinari. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Rozier
Ah,
is checked in for
shit.
Charlotte.
The away team, Terry Rozier III.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter. You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience.
뭘 스틸했는데 뭘 자꾸 턴오버야. 아, 심판 새끼 진짜. 빵맹이 날려버릴까 보다 진짜.
And what a
뭘 자꾸
phenomenal
턴오버래.
replay, an impressive rejection.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled.
Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari.
Tatum.
Williams finds Rozier. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Soft
아니
touch off the
자꾸
glass.
턴오버래잖아.
And the
아니
defense
뭐야?
has no
아니
one to
자빠졌네.
blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Smart. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Smart has got his first 2 points of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Denied.
아씨.
The all-star Tatum engaged on defense. That's a scary sight for opponents.
Offensive rebound, Celtics. The Hornets have
아,
got
난이도
7 of
올리자마자
15
이렇게
shots
되네.
to hit in the
빡세네.
second half. Smart against ball.
야 빨리 공격 진로를 뚫어.
Puts up the
그렇지.
8-footer. He squares
네,
up and sinks it.
수비 해줬는데 공격 진로 뚫어야지.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
There's Tatum with the 3. No good there. And so it's Charlotte ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their
와
dominance
난이도
in the
올리니까
paint.
개빡세지네. 올 넣기도 힘드네.
74.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the
아직은
game.
난이도 올릴 그게 아닌가
Just
봐.
a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
에? 아, 저는 그러지 않습니다.
Making a change here as well.
저는 살사님
MP's checked in.
절대 버리지 않습니다.
Boston has got
다른
nothing to
미션
fall
주님들
from outside
다들
the arc
감사하게
here
다
in the
생각하시는
fourth.
분들이라
4 for 4. Brown and
할사님
Tatum with the explosive
하고
wing pair.
또 이제 뭐
Horford and
다른
Williams together in
분들도
the front
다
court.
감사하신
And
분이라
Brogdon in at the
저는
point
절대
guard
버리지
position.
않습니다.
That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's
내가
Tatum.
뭘 버려 임마 너를.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up.
내가 널 버렸으면 그 네가 만든 게임 하지도 않았지.
Jason Tatum still so young. His game's still evolving. Over the last couple years, he's been getting to the line more and more.
접는다고는 안 했어. 네 응담을 뽑아버린다 했지.
Free throw attempts increase. What's that tell you, Richard?
내가 뭘 버려 자꾸. 내가 뭘 버렸다는 거야. 아이 진짜 이상한 소리 했다. 리바운드 안 되잖아.
To force the issue, get to the easy points at the line. That's what your thoughts are.
Brogdon, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal
Now
foul.
on ball.
The size Brogdon possesses at his position comes into play.
나이 올라왔다. 얘는 파울 더 심하네.
Drawing the contact.
At the line for 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Well, it's the reality of the NBA, RJ, but fans do seem to be paying closer attention, maybe more than ever, to players' off-court actions. What's your take on that?
Well, I truly believe that players are so focused not only on their games, but
잠깐만 나 이런. 아 다행이다.
lives of people around them and in their community. They are leaders in their community and they are advocates, and it's because they have
진짜 마법 대작전 왜 이렇게 좋아하실까? 아 슈팅 게임 못한다니까.
On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Hayward. Tatum against Hayward. Back to Brogdon. 4 on the clock. Over ball. They get it again. No luck on that.
조금 리바운드가 안
Charlotte has
되네.
gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hornets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Yeah,
볼
this is
각이
far
안
from the
나온다.
last
볼
word
각이
of
안
the
나와.
season series. Still 3
존나
more meetings
압박하네.
between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency.
아니 올려서 그래 임마.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Here's D. No good on the shot.
나 이거 낮춰야겠다. 안 되겠다. 존나 안 돼. 존나 압박도 심하고 장난 아니네. 나이 돌리니까 바로.
Back iron it out. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hayward. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J.
존나 심해. 공격을 못 하겠어.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
아니 한번 올려봤지. 이제 좀 적응이 좀 됐나 싶어도 아씨 적응이 안 되네. 존나 빡세네.
Nice shot by Tatum.
The defense must be aware of where Tatum is, especially when he's
근데
roaming
플레이
around
오브 더
mid-range.
게임 그거 되면 뭐가 좋은 거야?
To the paint. Horford with a steal.
아씨.
And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin.
이거
Exceptional
쌌네.
effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
한 게 없어.
It takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching.
한 게 없다.
We'll see
한 게
you next
없어.
time. Have a great evening.
뭘 불편해.
Thanks, MP. Can you tell us about the decision to move you to the bench?
할 말 없어 임마.
I ain't got too much to say. I mean, but when coach make a decision like that, it's to, I guess, help us play better as a team. You know, so I've got to trust him on that choice. You know, luckily I can't come off the bench and still be effective, which I plan on doing. So it's cool. You know, that's where I am for now. But that ain't gonna last long.
You know, it's tough for me to see the logic behind your benching from a performance perspective.
Exactly.
I mean, is there something going on behind the scenes that we don't know about? Maybe like a disciplinary action situation?
아니요?
No.
There's not?
No.
Okay.
Great.
If you say so.
Thanks, Nate.
그러면 잘리지 않을까요? 완전 바로 방출각 당할 것 같은데. 가뜩이나 간당간당한데.
Take it easy, Nate. Like you about to jump out of your seat. That's his job, you know, to make the team better. So I'm not mad.
존나 긍정적 마인드. 그리고 난이도 다시 원래대로 해야겠다. 안 되겠다. 와, 씨, 개빡세네. 난이도 올리니까. 예? 아니 꺼져라는 게 없어요. 항목이 있으면 꺼져 하고 싶은데 없어요.
Sixers, they were the third seed, and once again, I mean, it worked for me all playoffs. So strategy.
꺼져라고 하고 싶은데 항목이 없어서 제가 못 하는 거예요. 저도 마음 같아서 하고 싶어요.
He ended game 2 with 22 and 11.
뭐야 이거?
2 blocks, just a monster. Stephon Marbury did give me trouble, but I took this series in 2 games.
Now our other Team 2K TV, who is also in the playoffs in the conference.
At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what's...
어이 뭐야 벤치네?
Changes here for the Hornets. D, he's checked in for
몇 번 안 치도 않네,
Washington.
벤치도.
And Oubre subbed in for Gordon Hayward. And a switcher also for Washington. Kispert's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Taking a look at the Wizards. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center.
아, 존나 갑자기 침투하네 저거.
And it's Kispert in at the small forward.
And look at the ups on Kyle Kuzma.
Here's Ball.
씨, 과감한. 존나 과감해.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And it's finishes like that which
아니,
help build this lead
하는
here.
되는 건 좋은 거가?
And that's a little
한 되니까 난 안 되네.
at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
D passes the ball.
그렇지. 아, 그림 그려줬다.
Ball's got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into
역시
their
그림
offense.
그려줬어.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. They trail by 9 points. Last time
자기 안
they
나올
met
땐
was in
이렇게
Washington.
어시스트라도 해줘야지.
That was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them in the offensive end.
Kyle Kuzma.
And the Wizards, one of these teams that's still in search of an identity. They've got a lot of skilled players, but it's really hard to say right now what this team is all about.
A factor in Washington's lack of identity has to be, Brent, their frequent roster changes.
Yeah, no doubt, Kevin. There's been a revolving door there, and the front office makes a lot of moves. They're just trying to capture something, trying to get their star player healthy, and trying to regroup and see if something clicks.
Here's Avdia. Good defense by MP.
오케이, 디펜스. 오.
For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. Here's Martin. Nails the baby hook.
Their play on both ends
아,
has
예,
been
알겠습니다.
superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight,
지금 최대한
all the
열심히 하고
hustle
있습니다.
plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy
아, 저 한,
and keep comfortable.
And the wide open shot from Avdia.
그렇지.
So good with the triple. Charlotte leading by 13. 27 seconds left to play in the first. And it's
아, 진짜. 아, 리바운드가 안 됐어.
Should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by
아,
Porzingis.
씨,
Yeah,
말도
no
안
need to
돼.
settle for a layup with Porzingis inside at that side.
패스!
That's an easy jam.
MP outside. Oubre, right side. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go.
그렇지.
Oubre's got 5 now.
Displayed intensity right off the opening tip.
쟤 갑자기 막 침투하니까
If you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play,
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the
그래 임마
scoreboard.
아까 플레이 오브 더 게임도 2번 했어 임마. 그게 도대체 뭔지
Group
모르겠지만.
in now for Charlotte. D, he's checked in for Williams. Cody Martin comes in for Gordon Hayward. Terry Rozier's checked in for Oubre. And it's Ball in for Maladon. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Porzingis, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kispert. Beal's checked in for Kendrick Nunn. And Morris subbed in for DeLon Wright.
Shit.
And the basket by Rozier.
He's a
아,
even amongst the
아까
trees.
그 날 돌려서 위축돼서 그런가?
Confidence in his ability to finish.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the guards. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Avdia. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Morris, no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to MP. One up,
Shit.
2 points with his first shot this game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Kuzma passes to Porzingis, and the shot goes in.
More and more as Porzingis is playing these minutes and has these scoring
파울이라고?
opportunities, he's
말도
dealing
안
with the contact much better.
심판식이 나한테만 휘슬 존나 보네. 그런 건가?
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Ball kicks to Rozier. Martin inside. MP with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here is Martin. He's tightly guarded. No good on that one. Now here's Kispert. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
갑자기 확 들어간다.
Beal taking his time here. Passes to Porzingis. Good. It's Beal picking up.
뒤통수 불락 왜 안 되는
Porzingis has
거야?
got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Wizards. Charlotte has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Martin kicks the ball. And here is Rozier. He has 5. There's the pass to Martin. Over Kispert. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got his second bucket.
It's good to see Rozier improving as a playmaker. Passes like this help make his guys better players.
Abdia dishes to Morris. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
내가 한 거야?
LaMelo Ball picks one up. For Washington, they have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And he can't get the first one.
Monte Morris.
아까 감 잘 잡았는데 갑자기 또 감각이 죽어버렸네. 아까 나이도 괜히 올렸어. 이씨. 괜히 올려가지고 사람이 쫄보가 돼가지고.
MP right side. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break.
쫄보가 돼가지고. 이씨.
46. The Wizards. 36.
근데 우리 팀 몇 등인지 어떻게 보는 거야?
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Substitution for Charlotte. D, he's checked in for Washington. Oubre comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Maledon in for Terry Rozier. Then for the Wizards, Kispert's checked in for Porzingis. Kendrick Nunn comes in for Bradley Beal. And it's Wright in for Morris. You've got D out there with Oubre. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backcourt.
Pass to Gafford. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact.
이렇게 파울해야 되네 진짜.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Charlotte making some changes. Williams comes in for Nick Richards. And Smith subbed in for Maledon. And a switcher also for Washington. Bradley Beal's checked in for Kispert. Back to Smith. The kick out to Ball. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Ball's got 10 points.
Recognizing spacing on the floor there, Dennis Smith Jr. with a nice job of delivering.
And then cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Smith the pass to Williams. Oubre outside. Beal with the steal.
뭐야 패스 미스야?
It's over Oubre. Beal can't get it to go. Hornets leading by 7. MP kicks to Williams. There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for Charlotte.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
쉽게 아까부터 자꾸 저지랄하다가 들어가는데 안 낚인다.
Pass to Gafford. Williams with the block, and he recovers it. Charlotte's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Smith feeling it out a bit.
거기서 공격 루트 뚫어주고.
Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Beal with the 3. No good. And so it's Charlotte with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break.
뭔가 안 되고 겁나 안 되네.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard.
아빠는 골 2자리 넣고 그랬는데
He's checked in for the Hornets. LaMelo Ball comes in for
나이 올린 게 너무 컸다.
change for the Wizards.
자신감 상실.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
So on the floor for Washington, Morris and Beal are the guards. Daniel Gafford is out there with Porzingis, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. D, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot.
Okay, 파울 유도.
It's on Porzingis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Hey,
that free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line.
하나라도 넣었으면 됐다.
And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 9-1 run. Beal against Rozier. Morris passes to Beal.
솔직히 아까부터 저지라는데 나 안 낚여.
A top player at the shooting guard position.
자꾸 3점 라인 가면서 은근슬쩍 침투해 자꾸.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
The kick out to Rozier. That falls.
나이스.
Nice feed that time from Ball.
아니 저놈이 자꾸 3점 라인 갔다가 저 키 큰 놈이 자꾸 3점 라인 갔다가 낚아가지고 지금 몇 번 낚여가지고 지금 골 먹혔어.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
To the right wing. Here's Ball. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And catching the defense flat-footed and taking full advantage. Big bucket there to extend the lead.
That was good, and the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kristaps Porzingis. Down low, it's tipped. Richards passes to Hayward. Morris against Ball. Here's D. And that was a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
아, 너 축구가 아닌데 왜 자꾸 살짝 때는 거지?
Final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Taj Gibson's checked in for the Wizards, and he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. That's to Porzingis for 3. Doesn't go for him. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Led by as many as 14 points. Rozier kicks the ball. Pass to deep. Rebounded.
잠깐만. 이씨.
And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it.
갑자기 이러면 저렇게 빨라지고 미쳐버리겠네 진짜.
Fires the three. Ball with the rebound.
Been a struggle all night long
지쳤다
from
얘.
deep, but doesn't
체력이
seem like
없어.
he's lost his confidence. He's still
스크린이라도
letting
해줘야겠다.
rip.
체력이 없다.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now the pass to D. Back to ball. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just...
위에 보너스 받았다.
allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So
Great game, MP.
Yeah.
Really well done. Thank you, Coach. Thank you.
예. 힘내라고
Oh, is that my man John
10만 원
in the cut
주셨어요.
back there? My man, it's always good to see you. What's up?
Hey, it's me, man. Great game, MP.
Thank you, man.
So, Coach Graves just let us know that you're back in the starting lineup. First off, did he tell you yet? And
예, 감사합니다. 다시 한번 감사드립니다. 힘내라고 10만 원 주신 거.
Yo, that's crazy because he just told me. Like, he literally just let me know. It feels great, man. You know, everyone wants to start in this league, and I'm no different, man.
아니.
You know? So I'm hyped.
까먹으면 제가 다시
So are you
말씀드릴게요.
aware of reports that you've been placed back in the starting lineup so they can actually showcase you for a potential trade?
No. That's actually the first time I've actually
아니
heard
뭔 놈의 인터뷰를 맨날 해 이건데 이거.
Sources
내가 무슨 에이스도 아닌데. Unbelievable.
Surprising. I mean, you'd literally be swapping.
야, 우리 팀 에이스는 볼이야 볼. 왜 자꾸 날 자꾸 인터뷰하는 거야? 주인공은 주인공인데. 포스트 컨트롤이 뭐지? 공격도 좀 올려야겠다. 쉬운데도 이게 한계점이 있구나. 그러니까 너무 막 해가지고 시끌났다 이거. 나 이거 캐릭터가 이도저도 아닌 짬뽕인데 그냥. 에잉? 59,800원 지르면 오버를 존나 올릴 수 있겠네. 에이, 오늘은 여기까지만 하자. 내일 다시 해야겠다. 아휴, 피곤하다. 오늘 농구 한 5시간 꼬라박고 실력 좀 올렸다. 플레이 오브 더 게임들 올라가 보고. 아닌가? 6시간 꼬라박았나? 5시간 꼬라박네. 6시간 꼬라박았네. 4시간 더 하라고요?
플레이어 오브 더 어쩌고.
아이고, 산산이 2만원 보너스 플레이 오브 더 게임 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 4시까지만 할까요? 4시까지만. 뭐야 이거? 아니, 또 멈췄네 이 그지같은 캡처보드. 네, 내일 또 할 거예요? 내일 또 할 거예요 어차피. 그러면은 저는 가보겠습니다. 포스팅. 자, 모두 주말 잘 보내세요. 전 가보겠습니다. 안녕. 바이바이. 또 할 거야, 내일. 할사님 고맙습니다. 오늘 푹 쉬세요.